And hello, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Um, so, we are back in Tales of Graces. We are trying to push towards the finish. A couple of things have happened. So, first things that's happened. As you can see, we're in a little bit of a different place than when we last started. So what happened was I did a whole bunch of grinding off screen. We managed to get a bunch of Richard's arts done, and now we're working on his B arts. We went to the Colosseum and we just grinded that out. Now, a Colosseum is very different, and it is very difficult now. But we've managed to make it to the top where we have a surprise person to fight against, which is quite cool. We also saw Victoria, the Knight Captain, with the spear from a while ago. I don't know who remembers her. We saw her in a bikini fight us, which I thought was a little bit peculiar. But that happened. And at the very top, there is a certain person that I continue to call Fish waiting for us, which is a bit weird. Secondly, we didn't really do too many things outside other than grabbing requests and trying to level up, but we did accidentally start a couple of skits that lead to side quests, which I then tried to avoid. Now, I believe that there's a special little skit here, which is why we're here, which could lead us to another side quest as well, which is why we are currently down here in the Lastaria. Now, if nothing happens here, then that's fine, we'll just move on. Another thing that we have is I currently have a sale going on for Twitch subs. It's currently 35% off of when you buy 5 or more, and it's running for the next 10 hours. I'm hoping to do a big push today, so for as long as I'll be streaming, that will be up. So yeah, make sure to take advantage of that if you do want to sub to me. So yeah, if you want to spread some love to me, now is the time to do it. Because 35% off, you get like 5. What? That's nearly 2 free. That's pretty good. So yeah. Also a quick apology for the long gap. I've just been so tired. Yeah. You know, mental health stuff sucks, right? Doesn't it? You know, you think you have a good day, and then your body says, "Nah, don't wanna have a good day." So yeah, it sucks. Right, let's get going. So, according to stuff, this. Ah, okay. So we might have to do something else first. But yeah, there's supposed to be something that you can do there. But nothing there. So back up to the top. Nothing to do here. What we'll now do is we will run to finish a couple of the side quests that I remember doing. So one is in Grailside. I accidentally ran into this on my journey around the world. I need to put my glasses on, actually. I feel like my eyes are getting worse. Let me pop these on. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that actually makes things so much clearer. I'm definitely blind. Oh, so as you can see, little side quest.
My body feels so heavy. I must tired. But I can't ask to rest. I have to be strong.
Hello? Please, are you with a relief organization?
Yes, I am.
You must help us. We were making explosives, but something went wrong and... oh, it's horrible.
Of course, I'll come right away.
Cheria? Hey, the cook's asking what you want for breakfast. Cheria? It's a little early in the morning to be running off.
Asbel.
Hey, there you are.
I'm sorry, I had to go help more of the wounded.
Oh, well, I guess that... Geez, Cheria. You don't look well at all. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired is all.
You're burning up.
I'm fine, really.
You're not fine, Cheria. You have to rest.
Get in this bed, Cheria.
You okay? Can I get you anything?
Just keep holding my hand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? When we were kids, you always stayed with me when I was sick.
Yeah, because you used to cry and tell me I couldn't leave.
Aww.
I did that? So why were you looking for me earlier anyway?
Oh, don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
I see. It's weird to be sick again. It's been a long time. Back then, I just wanted to be healthy so I could keep up with you.
I guess Sophie helped your wish come true, huh?
Yes, she did.
And once that happened, you raced past me and never looked back.
That's not true. I was always with you, Asbel. And now I see that you were always with me.
Aww.
I suppose? You're acting kind of weird today, Cheria. This isn't like you.
Maybe it's the fever talking.
Go to sleep, okay?
I'll get stronger, you know? And then we can run at the same pace. We can do anything if we stay together, Asbel. We can
Aww.
even bring peace to Affinia.
I know we can, Cheria. Sleep well.
I will. Thanks, Asbel.
Oh, that's cute. Blurter of Truth's title. In a high fever, her true feelings slipped out. Did she want them hidden or want them known? Oh, we get a new art for this. Trillion Drive. That's going to be exciting. So it seems that everyone, if we go over to Malik, because we finished Malik's little ending side quest, but we haven't done what we needed to do to get this. As you can see, he got Tremorous Celestial, etc. And what you have to do for that is, if we go into his art, it is while we have a full gauge of Axel mode, if we hold LB, then we get to do a new, I guess, tier 4 tier 4 Mystic Art. which is pretty cool. So we've got to be on the lookout for that. We need to make sure we do that. I can't remember if we did a thing of that. We also missed out, and there's one more Mystic Art, no, two more Mystic Arts, I believe, that we can pick up in the new Colosseum. One from Victoria, and I think one from the fish. So yeah, that's our first side quest. It was very cute. Always look for requests. Oh, I was trying to rest that time. And then after this, we will do exactly what we said we were going to do before, which is continue with our story. So, we've hunted around quite a lot of places now. We are looking for... We're looking for major quests, and I believe that we have to go to the Amarcian Enclave for that. So we'll be doing a nice run over there. We can run straight to it if we wanted to, which is probably the smart thing to do. But should we run there from Zappa? Should we run there from Zappa? Yeah. Let's run there from Zappa, just in case. So essentially what happened was, at the end of the story, we managed to pick up Sophie and Pascal. We ran through the place. We got a whole bunch of new monsters that we killed. We didn't get any of the soul orbs, but I did get them off camera. Then we've now run back, and we've been told to go to the Amarcian Enclave in order to continue everything. So that's where we're now heading. The turtles are still broken. So, up the mountain we climb.
Keep your guard, Shadow King.
I'm still going to try and work on...
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
She's a bit dim. She's like the smartest person ever, but also the dimmest person ever. I know someone like that in real life.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
You need to study up on the basics.
We're trying our best to... we're doing a bit of tempering at the same time, because my thoughts are that one of the things that's holding me back from doing a bunch of damage, or from taking too much damage in the high levels of areas, is that we're not tempering our stuff. And obviously tempering, if this bird keeps pecking me, I'm gonna slap it in the face. Tempering obviously adds bonuses to our weapons and armor. So if we're not tempering, then obviously we're missing out on a whole bunch of possibilities there.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
So silly. I also heard that there was something in the Fendel Research Laboratory. No, I think that's where I thought that Fourier would be, Pascal's sister. But I think she said she's actually in the Amarcian Enclave. So, if we need to, we will go there. But for now, no need from what I can tell.
Well done.
That was a quick fight. I do love these quick fights.
Keep your guard. Come, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair. Who dares?
As you can tell, we're working on Shade Imperial.
That's what I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty. Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Shadowkin. Open the door to despair.
I think that's all of them.
It's probably going to take us quite a while to get his Shade Imperial. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Soul Reaper, we had to use it about 300 times. Same with Sword Deluge. So maybe 300. So we're over the halfway point.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Open the door to despair.
Not bad, don't you think?
More money.
You're very sad to announce. This'll be a big Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone
Oh,
is
she's
so
doing the
smart,
airhead
they
thing
can
again.
control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Grab some pumpkins.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
He's not going to last very long.
Over already?
Poor guy. He just wanted to live. Alright, let's get through these.
Keep your guard. Come, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair. I will slay all who oppose.
This is so much easier with the booster thing. The two attacks count. Sorry, one attack counts as one. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. One attack counts as two. Holy crap, that was so much harder to say than it should have been. So yeah, one attack will count as two on the list, which is just so good, as long as we've got LF.
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then,
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
Such a simple girl.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Open the door to despair. Open the door to despair.
Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, we got another temper thing for the weapon. Turtle! But we have made it to the Amarcian Enclave. Let's go. So, we'll do a quick little run around town. Instantaneous transportation device. Fourier. Nothing there. Nothing there. I honestly love how it's a mess. I think it was the same with Tales of Vesperia with Rita's character. Like, her place was just a complete mess, but she knew where everything was. Do you think that, like, organized chaos? I kind of believe in that. Like, you know, you just kind of know where everything is. Do you think he's got any upgraded things? No, he doesn't. Yeah, so this is where we found these two really expensive items. We are trying to make the push for the amount of money that we need, but we also need stamps. I think we're going to focus on gaining the money right now because it's going so well. As you can see, we have 450,000. I believe it's 3 million that we need for the title, and that will get titles for 2 people. So let's hope for that. We're working on it. Let's have a look at any requests. There's the MIDI blouse, so 10,000 SP. An ancient Kakara. What is an ancient Kakara? Oh! It's a new weapon. Equip Pascal with ancient Kakara. Is it better? No. Eastern staff said to be passed down from the user. Oh, so that's part of the Eastern weapons thing. All of these Eastern weapons just aren't that good. But they just look so cool. It's frustrating. Yeah, we'll stick with what we've got. Do a little title, rummage. So yeah, Pascal hasn't got anything to learn, but I need to get her to finish doing all these. Oh yeah, now she's finished C&D, so I can turn that off. Maelstrom and C&D. So now we're on to Rampart. She's basically a buffer, and she's got 2 attack moves, and the rest of it is buffing. Oh dear. No, 3 attack moves. I might have to change up her strategy. If I make her... If I make her do that... I'm also going to swap these to 100. Because now we've got access to the Axel gauge for a couple of these. We've only got 2 so far, but we're gonna focus on those. Titles, Pascal's. We don't have anything new for her. Malik can work on this one, 4th Circle Master. We are trying to fight through to get these last 2. Last time I looked, we needed less than 1,500 more uses on these to unlock his prolific sorcerer, which is his final move. It's honestly, it's taking the longest to unlock that one. Sophie doesn't have any. Have him work on Shockwave / Master. Cheria can keep working on Blurter of Truths. And Hubert. Vital Flare. So yeah, we're rapidly pushing through these. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because now it means that we've got to work on the really harder to get ones, which are normally a lot of very time-intensive titles. We're not finished with all the requests here, as you can see. A little bit frustrating, but can we grab some more chocolate now? No, boo. Okay. Let's get moving. Onwards with the story. There's Fourier.
Oh my gosh, Fourier! I haven't seen you in forever!
Just when I thought it was safe to relax. It looks like you brought the whole gang with you.
Listen, Fourier, we need your help. Oh?
When monsters change, it's usually due to a mutation triggered by their environment.
Sorry, but could you explain?
All creatures have the ability to adapt to changing conditions. It's what allows the species to thrive.
Makes
For
sense.
example, if animals from a warm climate are transported to a colder one, many of them will perish. However, the strong ones will adapt and evolve in order to survive.
So is that what's happening here?
Yes, I would assume the monsters are evolving to better meet the threat posed by humans.
So you think we're helping to make the monsters stronger?
That's what I just said, isn't it? Of course, it's just a hypothesis.
But doesn't it usually take forever for things to evolve?
Normally, yes. Evolution is a slow process that takes several generations to unfold.
Hi, Squeak.
But we have numerous examples of sudden mutations in monsters.
Why do
especially
you
those that
have to
live near
keep
the
pressing
vulcanus.
buttons, madam?
In other words, outside interference greatly increases the odds of rapid
What?
mutation. I would theorize that an unknown being is affecting them.
Stop.
Perhaps something similar to Lambda or Lastalia. Do you think Lambda himself might be responsible?
Absolutely not.
You seem quite sure.
Oh.
How can you be so certain? Do you doubt my powers?
Oh dear.
It's not that. I made a decision to exist together with you, so of course I'm going to trust you.
Did you say trust?
You lent me your power because you were trying to help. Isn't that right?
Even if true, I would do so only because you are my host vessel. Though I exist inside you, do not be so arrogant as to think you can control me.
I'm not trying to control you. You helped us back there. You saved our lives. I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks.
This is nonsense.
Sorry about that. There was a smoke alarm going off in my house as that was happening. That's cool. That was a little Lambda conversation there.
I don't know if Lambda influenced the mutations, but I didn't sense his power in those monsters. If that's the case, then I think the problem might be up there.
Oh, he's talking about Fodra.
In Fodra? I wanted to talk to you because Fodra's been acting kind of wonky. I didn't even notice until Poisson and the Overseer brought it up. But ever since, me and all the other Amarcians have been studying it. About 2 months ago, we found Elith gushing from a point on the surface.
Therefore, Fodra's supposedly non-functional core is showing signs of activity. If Fodra's core is in fact the source of all life, then yes, it's conceivable that the core might be promoting evolution in the monsters.
Is my sister the best or what? Okay guys, I gotta take the shuttle and zip off to Fodra.
Do you really think you'll learn something new up there?
Well, I'm sure not learning anything standing around here.
Got a point.
In that case, we'll go with you.
Oh hey, wait, is Stratus Valkanus still okay? Cause you know, all these crazy monsters are appearing near Valkanus.
At the very least, the President deserves to know. But that means a side trip to Strata.
I'll go. But I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh
Something
dear.
wrong, Hubert? No, it's nothing. How about we go with you? It'll be a lot easier than going alone.
All right, but please try not to cause any trouble.
It's like he doesn't trust us.
Aw, you look down, little bro. What's wrong?
Who, me? No, nothing's wrong. Leave me alone.
Jeez, fine. Sorry. No need to be so cold, gosh. You are being mean to Pascal, Hubert.
No, Wait, am I? But that's how I've always acted.
You never look her in the eyes.
Sophie? You are very perceptive. It's just... looking at her like that is... difficult. It's hard for me to explain. I don't think I can meet her gaze at this particular moment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
Huh? You've been talking to the captain, haven't you?
When a man has a guilty conscience, he can't look a woman in the eye, right?
Perhaps not. Not that I feel particularly guilty about anything, mind you. I hate to admit it, but sometimes even I don't understand what's wrong with me.
It's okay. Cheer up, Hubert.
Aww. Let's do a quick rundown here, just in case. So it looks like we've got to run to Strata. To go and talk to the president. Now only off camera have I gone to Strata, but I haven't done anything major. So this is probably a good opportunity to explore a little bit while also heading towards New Liberté. But looks like nothing else to do here. I think there are still some side quests that we can do now that we have access to go to it, but I can't remember where all of them are.
Sophie? You all right? If you have something to say, you shouldn't keep it inside. Pascal, I want to be human. But you're already plenty human. Your body's just a little different is all. No, it's more than that. I'm not like you at all. Asbel, Cheria, Hubert, Richard, Pascal, Captain Malik, you're all going to die someday. But not me.
Aww.
If I were a human, you couldn't leave me behind when you died. Help me, Asbel. How do I become human?
Well...
I see. It's impossible, isn't it? I'm not even capable of tears. No matter how sad I get, I can't even cry like you.
Aww.
I just want to be the same as you. I wish that Asbel was my father and Cheria was my mother. I wish I'd been born human with you as my family.
Sophie.
Asbel, I'm not sure it's a good idea to bring her with us.
It's okay. I'll stay behind, here with Sophie. I just don't think she should travel until she's feeling a little better.
I'll stay here too. I'm totally good at cheering people up.
That's frustrating.
And you, Asbel?
It might help to come along and clear your head for a bit.
All right. I'll go to Strata.
Well, it looks like it's just the men this time.
Cheria, take care of Sophie, okay?
Malik acquired leader of men. So, we now have an all-guys party, and it looks like Axel is being picked up by Malik, which means he has access to his big Axel move, which is pretty awesome. It won't take us long to get that. Asbel has so many moves learned. He's so close now. And Hubbard. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. So title-wise... yeah, title-wise, we're kind of in a difficult situation. Because I don't know what to, like how to get a lot of these things now. I can make guesses on how to unlock some of these things. Like this one's food related, and I know which one that one is. That's sea bream porridge. This one I'm not too sure on. Is that mixer? That's probably mixer related. This one is all of the discoveries. So we got a little bit of work to go on that one. These two are my moves. This one is finishing all the B arts, and these ones are outfits. So we can't do anything on those. This one I don't know. And then these three I'm also not sure on. So the only one for him that we can work on is Prolific Sorcerer, and then maybe the enemy weaknesses. Asbel wise though, we've got all of his, I think that's all outfits. This one is stealing. This one is all of the enemies, which is incredibly hard to get. These three I don't know. This one I thought was card related, but it might not be. And this one is his Axel one, so he's definitely the closest one to it being finished with. So might just take a little bit of time. This one just save up money. All of the item knowledge. 50 hit combos multiple times. Enemy weaknesses. These three are going to be annoying. You have to fight a lot of battles on harder and harder difficulties. So this one is like the hardest difficulty, but 400 battles. So that was probably going to be a pain to get. Those three I don't know, and these are his Axel and and like tier 4 Mystic Art. So they're going to be side quest related most likely. Okay. Well, all we can do is make a run for it. We have to go to Strata. Actually, I wonder if there was anything... Could we have talked to the girls?
So that big crater in front of the village is still there, huh?
The one Pascal made? Yes. There was talk about filling it in, but it's not blocking the road or anything, so we left it.
Since we're talking about Pascal, I've been wondering about something. Are Pascal, Poisson, and Foyer all sisters?
Apparently, Amarcians get married and have children at much younger ages than we do. They say it's healthier, biologically speaking. I hear that some parents and children are so close in age that they often claim to be siblings when dealing with the outside world.
What he's trying to say is that Fourier is Pascal's mother, and Poisson is Pascal's daughter.
Wait, what? Her daughter?
It would be shocking if it were true.
Huh?
I'd imagine that Pascal and Fourier are sisters, just as it appears, and Poisson is unrelated, since she's in line to be the next overseer.
I'll just ask Pascal next time I see her.
These skits are so fun. Oh, I was hoping to see them in here. Right. We can do a quick look. We could make the run over there. Should we run over there? We'll go from Allray. Before you look at me like that, Squeak, you've been fed. Always have to make sure that there's no, like, little side questy things that pop up. Takes a little bit of our time, but we gotta watch out for them. Right, to Sabolizole. Our next stop.
Must you inconvenience us so? Open the door to despair. You're mine.
Come, I will tolerate no intrusion.
We won't go into the Badlands.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I will get these moves. A lot of usage.
Stay sharp, even against trouble.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I love how Hubert basically hasn't changed at all. He's still stuck up. Didn't even get a chance to use one move. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the tempering. That's my bad. Right now we've got the best weapons that I can find, so...
We got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Yeah, tempering's the only way that I can find to get everything stronger, so...
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. This won't take long.
Don't you hit me.
Let's keep moving.
Another quick one. Asbel got Shockwave Slash. Well, mastered it, I should say. Oh.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive. Keep your guard. Come, Shadow Kid.
Not bad, don't you think?
Glad that we didn't waste the tier 2 on that. Need more suspicious powders.
Let's keep moving.
Peach. Why is there a save point here? It's been a little while since we saved.
Stay sharp, even against chunks.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Agreed. He's not. Into Sablezole. Anything special here? Oh, we need Pascal. Just in case they got anything a bit different. Nope. And we're up to level 8. It is so expensive to level those up. Like, we're talking probably 1 million per. Check the research tower while we're in here. Ding. Nope. Nothing. Then again, even if there was something, we'd probably need Pascal, so... Sitting here on our guys trip. So this Pinafore dress at Gracious is... We only have one Pinafore dress, and we don't have a Gracious thing, so that one's probably going to be hard to get for now. We'll get there eventually. Right. Please don't hit me.
Far too easy.
I keep forgetting to temper everything as we're going through because all of these fights will help us to temper it. But when we get when we get to Ulivite, I'll try to remember. Poor Melon.
When you misjudge your foe.
Should we go check out the Rockagong area? We should really try and fight the Rockagong. I think it'd be quite fun to try and beat up. Because we've beaten a couple of enemies that are... we've beaten a couple of enemies that are 500k in H. Well, not a couple. We've beaten one. And he was about 480. The big problem is that the enemies that we're fighting that currently have about 300k HP are absolutely beating the crap out of us. And the only way that I can really consider to beat them now is tempering. That's number one. And Squeak is trying to sit on my chest. Hello, Squeak. You're the worst ever, Window. You have made this incredibly difficult to play this game right now, Squeak. Luckily, I don't really need to do a whole bunch.
You performed reasonably as well.
Banana? Tea and sweets party. I'm down. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but she's literally sitting on top of my chest, standing way above me, just purring. Hello.
Well, that was passable.
She's shifted now. She just wanted to come and say hi. She does this whenever I start talking a lot. She just kind of comes over and is like, "Oh, just let me just sit on your chest real quick, just in case you forgot about me." Luckily, if you have yourself set to the semi-auto, you can pretty much just press the button, and it'll move you and potentially fight. Hi, Squeak. Squeak says hi, and now she's literally... She's come over. I pet her, which is her way of saying... Well, that's how she essentially accepts that she needs to be pet. Yes. Hello. It is good to see you too, Squeak. Worst window ever.
It seems we don't have enough healers right now.
Am I inadequate?
It certainly isn't his fault.
We'll just have to protect Hubert. Thank you for the passive-aggressive insult.
That one's a new one. That was a fun little one. Haven't seen that before. Oh. Hello, Squeak. She's literally sitting right in front of my face now. enjoy the ASMR. Oh wait, I've clicked on the wrong one. Art Authority first. Gotta remember that I need to do that one. Frostbreaker Master. And Hubert works on Vital Flare. She is just really enjoying being right in front of my face right now. Meow. ASMR kitty. Hello. For all the people who own a cat, you know exactly what this is like. Normally I would consider pausing right now, but I'm just gonna roll with it. We have made it to You Liberté.
A city of water and sun. Such beauty is the pride of every Stratton citizen.
As it should be. No matter how often I come here, I can't help but gasp at its splendor. It's like a jewel box has been upended on the
Nope,
sand.
she's moved.
A jewel box? Anyway, Verona is nothing to sneeze at either.
Ah, indeed. The ancient castles and historic neighborhoods are as pieces of a shimmering jewel box that conveys our rich history.
Another jewel box?
Zavhert may be lacking in traditional beauty, but neither city can match its sheer majesty.
Perhaps it is so. Zavhert is built from hard labor and workmanlike skill. A veritable jewel box boasting the artistry and craftsmanship of her designers.
Enough with the jewel box!
Asbel?
Did I say that out loud?
Nice. Enough with the jewel box. I think it's cool that there was these hidden spots. Like they're just subtle enough that you can't really tell. Right, so we've done a couple of things. We've got to talk to everyone around here. Those monsters are all chicken. I mean, I wonder how long that thought's gonna stay when they march into the city. Everyone keeps talking about how they're so protected because of the city, and you know, whenever things like that get said in games, normally it means, ah, by the way, there's gonna be a bad thing heading our way. God, honestly, playing this game really just, it makes me want to play all of the Tales games. Thank you. That's another good thing. There's with them talking about if you talk to certain people, they'll tell you how to get certain titles, which is another great thing, honestly. I really like that. Instead of just leaving it to you, some of them you do have to kind of work out yourself. But if you talk to everyone, then you can literally learn so much. Alright, nothing happened there. So we have to make a run. Oh, that's quite good. That one's good. Let's give her a peach parfait. That makes her work a bit faster. Nope, you're trapped here now. You're not allowed to move. Right. Any new weapons in here? We can pick up some pie sheets at least. And some white wine. Ooh, new stamp. Oh, we forgot to do the tempering. Dualize. Attack and... Ooh. Let's do that. And now we need to boost these. I try and save the ones like Perilous, because Perilous can make it so that you it's worth a lot of money. So I try and save the Perilous ones. We could do defense. I don't particularly want to do defense though. Stuffy's pretty good. We'll do that one. No, that only does accuracy. Noble might be okay. We'll do Noble. Ooh, attack 5. It's pretty high. Might do formal. Yeah, let's do that. And Radiant Howl. Gallon. Lots of accuracy behind that. There's Perilous. We really don't want to use Perilous, though. We can do Barbed, I think. Barbed might not be too bad. Anything good we can find in here. Sort of solemn, but I don't really like the idea of having the aim ones. Even evade isn't that amazing to me. There's Gracious. Gracious could be good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, Untamed. Lots of evasion. 40? Ooh, that's a big boost. Six, yeah, let's do 40. That's pretty good. Right. Wait. A little democracy, eh? Hubert's going and showing off. Oh, there's the cat's corner. Cat. Is the drinking age in Japan really 21? Wonder if that's an American influence thing.
It's been half a year since I visited Strata. There was a lot going on back then. But this time, I'll make sure to visit your family and introduce myself. As your brother.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do. Is everyone doing well?
Oh, the same as always, I suppose. My father is a bit meeker from all his political struggles, and Raymond is off traveling the world.
Oh, so is Raymond doing the same sorts of things that you are?
I wouldn't say that, but he's actually... well, he's following Cheria.
Following Cheria? What do you mean?
Well, I suppose it's a little more complicated than that. Probably. He raises money to support Cheria's relief organization, and sometimes he visits their operations sites as an inspector.
I can't believe that! He's a great guy to care so much!
Asbel, you don't? I'm just going to let this go.
Oh dear. Asbel is so... I don't know, what do people think of that trope? The kind of really clueless guy who's got a girl who definitely is into him, but he's so oblivious that he doesn't know. I think that trope's been very overdone. Then again, I guess this game originally did come out in like 2010, back before the trope would have been too much for me. That and the like, what is it? The tsundere type as well of girl, like the oh, I'm not interested in you, but I totally am. Ooh. Influential father. Right, we have spoken to everything around here, so government. We'll check the side routes first. We're just looking for any kind of stars and things like that. And talking to the people. Because we get a thing for talking to everyone too. Okay, so nothing on this side. Let's check the other side. And then we shall go to the government building. Oh, we've actually got to go and deal with the polished gem first. I probably shouldn't have spent the money to do this, but it was a good gem. So now the price has gone up, but it is an I. We do have a K. We could try and raise these ones to get a J, because we're missing E, F, G, H. I don't want to waste the money. I'd love to do that, but I don't want to waste the money right now, because we are trying to save for that amount. I still think it's 3 million based on me looking up online to find out about it. It said that it was 3 million for it was 3 million for Richards. So it could be 3 million for Hubert as well. I'm kind of hoping. Alright, nothing here then. So, to the presidential palace. What is the president going to say?
This is starting to get out of hand.
I couldn't do anything for her. I didn't know what to say.
Few people would. It's a difficult problem with no one simple solution.
She could blow herself up.
Right now, you need to attend to business. You can make time for Sophie later.
You're right. Of course. So, Hubert, will we see the president soon? Hubert?
Oh, yes, of course.
Worried about the president's daughter, are you?
Captain,
Wait, what?
it's nothing. It's just a little marriage proposal.
I never thought I'd hear the words Hubert and marriage in the same conversation.
You're one to talk. Mother had plenty to say about you in her letters, you know.
Don't you two have anything better to do than discuss my personal life?
Don't look at me. Your marriage is all she can think about anymore.
It is a sign of great trust for the president to offer you his daughter's hand.
I know, and that's what makes it so awkward. If you hadn't sent that request for aid, I don't know what I'd be doing now.
If you're this worried, Hubert, maybe we shouldn't go on.
I'm not worried, it's just... I don't know how to approach the president, because I have no intention of accepting the proposal.
The president is reasonable. If you speak with him, man to man, I'm sure he'll understand.
Malik is always just
So, how is your
so
foster
good.
father doing these days, Hubert?
Well, he spent quite a bit of time moping around the house.
Was he sick?
No, it's from when the president discovered his plan to take over Lant. You can imagine the repercussions he had to face as a direct result. I won't lie, those were tough times. But now my father and the president seem to be getting along far better than they were before.
So, all the talk about you marrying the president's daughter stems from that?
Yes, that may be the case.
Regardless, treasure the time you have left with your father. You don't know how long his health will hold, and I'm sure he still has things to teach you.
There isn't much I care to hear from that particular father.
The more I see of men like you, the less I want a son of my own.
Does that mean you want a daughter, Captain Malik?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind an adorable little girl.
Adorable, sure. Until she grows up and calls you a pig, and tells you to stay out of her life forever.
Hubert, does it bring you joy to crush my dreams?
Oh, please, Captain. I'm only being realistic. Whether he's right or not, I do have things to report. I suppose a quick family visit wouldn't hurt?
Cuba's killing it today with just brutality. Maybe we should go see our father before we speak to him. It's so fun to see these, to see the games with so much different areas, if that makes sense. You've got Lant and Barona, which are very kind of medieval with their settings, and then you've got oh, did I go one too far? I did. Yeah, so you've got Verona that's very medieval, kind of more typical clothing, even in like the main city. And then you come here to Ulibate and it's very posh, very kind of Renaissance era, like 1700s. And then you go to Fendel and it's completely different again. Aha.
Welcome back, Hubert. How are things progressing?
We have obstacles, but none that cannot be overcome.
Good, good. But now we have another matter to discuss. I'm currently in talks to re-establish myself as a player in Strata's political machine. The President and I had our differences, yes, but that's all behind us now. I am counting on you, Hubert. Do not fail me.
Always the same.
He's talking about marriage, isn't he?
I fear he will be disappointed. I have no interest in marrying the President's daughter.
Then you'd best refuse him quickly.
I don't get it, Hubert. Why are you so against the idea?
I'm sure he has a reason. In situations such as these, you must be both clear and firm. To do anything else would invite disaster.
I am aware of that, Captain. It's just...
I understand. It must be hard to have a true love who is so... well, you know.
True love? What are you talking about?
Oh, come now. There's no point in denying it.
We all know, after all.
Apart from Asbel.
I'm really confused right now.
Don't worry about it, Asbel.
But if you want to refuse the President, you're going to need a good reason.
Hubert is still young. Perhaps he can claim he's not ready for the responsibility of a family.
Yes, but married life changes reality for everyone. I don't see why that would be any different for me.
What if you said you didn't want to marry until your military position was more secure?
I'm already a lieutenant.
Bah, titles are meaningless.
If I wished it, I could have thousands of troops at my command.
All right, fine. Then tell him ladies at every port of call have fallen for your good looks.
That's a terrible idea. I want to avoid a marriage, not lose the respect of the people.
I'm starting to think you don't want to avoid this marriage at all.
Well, not with these awful ideas, I don't.
Oh, this is madness. Just tell him you're in love with someone else already.
And if people ask who it is?
Then tell them her name.
Oh, yes, a splendid idea. And who would honestly believe I carried a torch for her?
I think you just admitted it.
Now see here!
Oh dear.
Holy crap!
I think your brother has finally figured it out. What do you think, Asbel?
Hubert's in love with...
Enough!
Uh-oh.
We are done talking about this! Now then, I have no plans to marry the President's daughter.
If she'd even have you.
After all, I have little interest in the political ambitions of my father. If I am to support this country in the future, I must maintain my connection to the common people. Just as I know she will.
Aww. We got Hubert's Legion Commander title. Is that his accent? Oh wow, we got both. You got Contrarian as well. I don't know. When did we get Contrarian? Oh well, let's unlock Axel first. And because it won't take very long, 1,000 points isn't that much. And then we'll work on Legion Commander immediately afterwards and pick up his boost. That's cool. We got that very quick. Right, now we can go into the president's place. It's nice to know that we sorted out Hubert's love life. Oh, there he is. Sit ourselves up
Mr.
properly.
President,
Hubert, Lord Asbel. My goodness, King Richard.
what's going on? Did something happen?
We've received word that the Valkinus is under attack.
Oh.
Damn! I didn't think the monsters would get here so quickly.
Do you
Hi,
know
Squeak.
something?
We can explain everything later. Right now, we need your permission to attack these creatures.
King Richard, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Please, I insist. My kingdom owes a great debt to the courage of Strata. I would do anything in my power to help you.
Additionally, sir, I fear our soldiers will be no match for these monsters.
However, we have recently acquired the power to combat them.
Very well. If things are as you say, I will leave these beasts in your capable hands.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President. We won't disappoint you.
Oh. And Richard has the Eradication Commander, which is his Axel one. We gotta work on that now then. And he learns the art Shooting Stars. That's good. We learn more arts as we go. So, Richard has the least amount of titles out of everyone. So, it's probably because well, it's definitely because he comes so late in the game. So unlocking his skills are going to be a bit more... we're going to be a bit more focused on them. So... yeah, we're pushing through quite a lot of his titles, though. Supposedly we've unlocked 80 of them, according to one of the achievements we got. So we got Eradication... not art, sorry, titles. Leader. When are we going to get Asbel's version of that? His, like, tier 4. Right, we'll talk to all the people around here first. Aw, still can't go in there. They really rely on Hubert. I find it funny that, like, our brother is so much better off than we are in a kind of political standpoint. We are currently, like, I say we, Asbel. So we look at the standings of everyone. So we got Asbel, who's the, like, lord of a small area within the Kingdom of Windor. We've got Hubert, who is a lieutenant in the Strata military, is been offered the hand of marriage of the president, is probably pretty close to becoming the next president of Strata himself, as in a whole kingdom. We've got Richard, who is literally king of all of Windor. We've got Malik, who is the special attaché to the leader of Fendel, and is gaining a whole bunch of public opinion, so he may end up ruling all of Fendel. We've got Cheria, who's in charge of a massive relief area thing, basically Doctors Without Borders. Pascal is one of the smartest Amarcians that are out there. And Sophie is a super robot who can blow up and kill one of the strongest things, Lambda. Poor Asbel is so underrated. Alright, let's go into the president's office then. Hubert's next home. No, nothing in here. Right, let's go make our move then. We're going to the west. Going to the Strata Desert ruins. Charging through the desert. Rushing at the speed of light. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Why am I singing? Who knows? Right. Need to put 170 hours into this game. I honestly could have finished it in like... I can't even say a third of the time, like a fifth of the time maybe.
Everyone did as well as could be expected. Must you inconvenience us so? Open the door to despair.
Gruffins.
Did we get carried away?
It's good we're getting these temperings in, but it's annoying that we've just left and now we're getting them.
Must you inconvenience us so? Open the door to despair.
Little chickens.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strata military secret. I can't speak of it.
We only just got Richard's thing and it's already tempered. That's pretty massive. There's also a lot of enemies around. That's like 4 in the same area. That's pretty rare.
This won't take long, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair. Open the door to despair. Far too easy.
Banana? Right, let's keep pushing because I get the feeling that when we go into the new area, we're going to have a whole bunch of brand new monsters for us to beat up, and they will be better to grind than these little guys. Turtle. We will charge because we need it. We're going to need it in this coming area. There shouldn't be anything around here in these areas. just want to finish Shade Imperial. That's all we want. There's a lot of enemies around here. I really got knocked out of that just as I was about to finish my move. That's so annoying. Oh. I hate it when they focus on me just because I'm the player one. It's one of the annoying things about trying to focus a certain move. You just get focused by everything.
No one can stand before my blade.
You're a glowing crystal-y sword. Reach again striking Prince. We also got some Axels. So you did Axel, but we're going to keep you focused on that. You're doing good. Now Hubert got Axel, so now we're going to work on his Legion Commander to get his no quarter. Rolling Thunderbolt. We actually didn't look at Hubert's arts. Did I unlock everything again? I did. Okay, so he can just do whatever he wants now. Perfect. How many times have we used this? 265. We've got to use it 320 to get Shade Imperial. And then we have to work on Vengeant Fangs. Vengeant.
Did we get carried away?
I don't know how long I'll go for today. I want to go for a long time, especially considering my dear Questie is so busy today. She's having a day where she's just doing hair. So she's doing her own hair. And if anyone knows anything about like black hair takes a while. So she's doing her own hair, she's doing a cousin's hair, she's doing her niece's hair, she's doing her mother's hair. It's literally salon day. If I had the money, I would actually, do we have these guys? We do. If I had the money, I would tell her go out for a pamper day or something. But sadly, I don't have the money to be able to help her right now. I'm getting quite a lot of uses out of Shade Imperial right now, which is really nice.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Richard gains the Shade Imperial Master. We're done!
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Assemble the remaining soldiers and hold this point at all costs.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
We need to do something about the monsters in these ruins as expediently as possible.
Doing so will earn you further accolades and raise your stock. Soon the President will beg to have you as his son-in-law.
Please, that's enough. It is not the sort of decision one should be coerced into making.
He's right.
But it's a truth of marriage. The higher you rise, the less your own opinions matter.
You too, Richard?
Oh, yes. An endless stream of Windor nobility keeps pestering me about their eligible daughters.
I envy your array of options, Your Majesty.
Do you now? I've heard talk that you have a beautiful girl waiting at every port in the land.
Yeah, it's rough. Girls keep telling themselves and everyone else that they're my lover.
Interesting. Might you have done something to give them that impression?
Not that I can remember.
Come on, guys. This is crazy. I don't want to select a wife like I'm shopping from a catalog.
Oh, wow. Asbel finally said something that was very on point. Vengeant Fangs. Oh, we got Deathmire now. Lightning Blast can stay there and Infernal Prison can stay there. Okay. So we got a few interesting ones coming in here. So we finished Soul Reaper, we finished Sword Deluge, finished Shade Imperial, now we're working on Vengeant Fangs. I keep saying Vengeant, it's definitely Vengeant Fangs, but Vengeant just sounds fun to me. Vengeant. Then we've got to work on these. So they're going to be fun. We already did these two. They were the hold arts. They were very annoying to do, mind you. So yeah, Vengeant Pangs. I don't think we've got any new titles, but we will have a little look-see. Keep wanting Asbel to have one up here, but sadly no. He has to steal more, so maybe I should turn off everything and have him focus on using steel attacks. That's probably what I'll do, honestly. Which ones of these have steel? Didn't know it was 10 o'clock. Blah, 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 blah. What one's got steel? I know some of these do have steel. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I need to be zoomed in. Critical rate, critical rate, critical rates. There we go. So Stagger Strike is one. Oh, there's another one. So Heaven's Wrath. Wolfwind Fang. And Ice Dragon Flurry. So if we now go into his arts, it was Stagger Strike, Wolfwind Fang and Heaven's Wrath, and Ice Dragon Flurry. So if we'd have those, only those turned on, and we then have a strategy and set him to A only, and then go into the mixer, acquire shards. Oh, we need to do the Sea Bream Porridge thing as well. Take off Book of Potential. Yeah, we'll take off the Book of Potential and we're going to put on the Stealing one. Book of Finesse. So, because this is a brand new area, we're going to have... Oh, see? Lucky we turned around. Rosemary. Good pick up there. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can dualize some suspicious powders. That's vellum. So anonymous seeds. Oh yeah, we want vellum. This is how we make money. There are other ways to make money, but 615. Doo-ba-doo-doo, biddy-biddy-biddy, pretty feather, no, fancy fur, no. Dangerous liquid, make some Damascus steel. Soft stone. Whirling seashell. Rolling whiz. Make some necklaces. So we're doing a little bit of boring stuff here. We're oh crap. Damn it. I pressed too many buttons. We're looking for something specific. So I can't remember how to make the suspicious powder, which is frustrating. Working gear. So many of these just crystals. Quill pen. The stuff I need to upgrade is I just don't have it. There's no point in spending certain things. Like, I don't need the Prince plushie, it's a special thing, so there's just no point. Who would eat a tomato parfait? Let's be honest, that sounds genuinely disgusting. Does it not? Tomato parfait? Now I know we need to make banana pies because that will be for Pascal. So preemptively making them. Veggie set. Eek. I've been watching something that there's a Kiwi, or as they are better known, and should be known as the New Zealanders, and they say egg very weird. It basically comes out as like eek, like IGG. That's how they say egg, and now I've got it stuck in my head. Eggs. I know, it just makes sense to me, which is very weird. That one has Krios defense and physical and Krios attack. I feel really bad getting rid of this because these jade vestments are just so good. Let's do those two. And then we're going to do another upgrade of these. See if we get something special as we go down. Because we're still looking for a couple of these. I saw Haughty. Haughty might be good. I don't want to do any of these ones though. We could do the X-Burn. Go for a 5 in X-Burn. That could be good. Suave. Yeah, let's do that. Cold, cute, golden, formal, noble, wicked, gallant. I really don't want... Oh, Eugene-like. 15 physical defense. Yeah, we're doing that. That's a big upgrade to physical defense. We never found out how to make suspicious powder, though. Let's go into our library, and we're going to go into the Dualize book, and we're looking for... suspicious powder. There it is. Monster glue and shell chalk. That's annoying. Monster glue, shell chalk. Right. Let's go and fight some bad things. Hello. Okay. Classified seed. Brand new item. I see a chesty chest.
Shall we begin?
Mallet game prolific sorcerer. That's exactly what we wanted. And now he can do whatever he wants. That's all we needed. Ah, that's really hyped. Brave Vesperia. A dual blade name for the brightest star. So that's the Vesperia one. So Hubert, instead of the Bahamut's tier now... Oh no, it's worse. By a long shot. Look at that physical attack drop. But Krios attack goes way up. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so he would turn into a purely Krius person then. That's really crazy. Huh. That's cool that there's so many of these weapons though. Like Radiant Howl, I don't think that's one. I definitely saw one down here. Was Tempest Bringer one? Don't know if Tempest Bringer was. Symphonian Scepter definitely was. I don't know about Rebirth Crusader. I don't think so. We need to eat the sea bream porridge. Now, sea bream porridge prevents curse, which I don't think we're going to deal with a whole bunch of curses around here, but we need to eat this sea bream porridge. Okay, so this is back now. Is it 1, 2, 3? Easy peasy. Come here. So, Braid Soldier we need, Eye of Acadia we need, and Midnight Shade we need. Ah, this is so cool. I do love this move.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I do love that. That's probably my favorite tier 3. Malik's one. Ah, we are stealing stuff. New tempering stuff. That's what I love to hear. I see a loot. I see a loot.
Well, that was passable.
What's in the box? Oh, nice. Charge of 500 Eleth. I'm happy with that. Oh, there's something new over there. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We can now have him set to use any of these. Because he's finished the one thing that we needed him to do.
Richard, we got this.
Oh, I saw a mythical scale there. That's a new one. We're also going to change up the strategy for Malik. He's only on B only. Now I'm going to set him to B heavy. because we can really let him do anything, but he's better with using his B arts. I don't think he needs to use B only, and we can set him to balanced now. And we'll set him to 50% now for healing. We'll set everyone to 50 actually, just in case. Because if we look... Wow, we really burnt through that quickly. If we look at the titles for Hubert, he doesn't actually need any new moves. He's done them all. So we don't need him on anything specific. He can really do what he wants. So the only person who really needs it is Asbel. And we only need his because we need him to steal. So that's all going well. Another fight done. More sea bream, porridge. I believe we've got to use it 10 times, and I think we've used it like 1 or 2. There's another mystical scale. Richard Weapon got tempered. Oh, wrong way. We want that. We want this. Whatever it be. 100 goud. We get so gypped on these sometimes. Like 100 goud is nothing. Like 100,000 goud isn't even that much. Spongy sword, 43.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Come here, Scorpion. Don't know how many times I have to use Vengeance Fangs, but it's probably about 300. That one's a fun one. I need to go through all my clips. I actually need to do some video uploading, but I fell asleep and I was like, I haven't streamed, so let's do the stream. Okay, so four and 2 makes the 6. Oh no, wait. 4, 2. Easy. Only reason it failed before is because I took too many steps back. Vengeance Fangs is a really quick move to just spam out.
Well, that was passable.
Might as well grab a torch while we're here. I see more loot. I was kind of expecting him to do... Oh no, he doesn't have it!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can
He was the one that doesn't have it. When Asbel enters Axel mode, the following support effects become active. Enemies can be staggered even if they have been downed. A surge of flame surrounds him that both harms foes and provides protection, and enemies are launched into the air when struck. That's pretty awesome. So Asbel gets some pretty nice stuff from his Axel mode. Okay, so I think it's 4 plus 1, and then the 2. Yeah, easy. Seraphic Heart, shimmering gauntlet that responds to those. Seraphic Heart. Is there a Tales of Seraph? That's a cool weapon. That's a big. That's a nice pickup.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Lots of these enemies around, which is nice because we do need their soul orb. We actually turned in a request at the Cat's Corner for 50 soul orbs, which is pretty good because we can only have a maximum of 99, and we had 99. So yeah. Fandom's Light. Oh, you're knocked out of that. We need to look at how many times we've used Vengeant Fangs, because we've really been spamming this.
I bid you good day.
Good day, sir.
Remember your training.
Crunch.
You performed reasonably as well.
Frostbreaker Master title. Complete. No higher ups. So we work on Phantasm. No, wait, not Phantasm. Moonlight Circle Adept. We're going to work through all of these. We will master every one of these. That is the goal. The goal that we shall definitely succeed at. Sea Bream Porridge. Just waiting for it to pop up. Oh, this is underwater. Interesting. Oh dear. Friend.
Let's get this underway. Embrace your pride and sleep. Just because.
Such a cool move.
Not bad, don't you think?
Hubert learned No Quarter. Oh, No Quarter is his... isn't that his big art? It is. So now when we get into that at 100% Axel mode, we just have to press LB and we'll see... That will be the first tier 4 that we can see. We can see Malik's one as well, but he's not quite there yet. So that'll be really cool. Right. Ooh, this one... Okay. So 1, 2, 4. No. So it's got to be 2. Then 4. Then 6. No, then 1. There we go. There we go. Little sneaky thing. So we're waiting for Malik's and Hubert's 100%.
Well done.
Very close. Oh, we got the first soul orb of the area. This one is Strata Desert Ruins. So the enemies we've got here: Braid Spider, Eye of Acadia, Midnight Shade, Sandrake, Sky Treant. We've done the Sandrake, so 4 more to go. Now, if we don't get all the soul orbs in one run, that's perfectly fine, because I'll just do it off screen.
His fault.
We'll just have to protect Hubert. Thank you for the passive-aggressive insult.
Some of these kind of ones together are pretty funny. Undini cloak. Cloak set to lost roll. Okay, so we got a new cloak for Richard. Better physical, we lose Kriya's defense, and we get no freeze effect. So now we can take off the poison freeze, and I don't like the stone one. Stone is not nice. Stone curse? Yeah, let's do stone curse. That'll do. We've managed to make it to the other side of this now. So we have gone round the whole place, it looks like. I thought there was another route. But we'll deal with that when we do, because this barrier will get removed. Oh. Loose lips.
I'm sensing something strange. The monsters we seek may be nearby.
And with this, your stock will rise, the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law, and...
Again with this? Your lips are much too loose, Captain. What sort of soldier openly discusses his comrades' personal affairs?
Well, usually my lips are sealed, but when it's information we all share already, that's a different story.
My affairs are not common gossip.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the Captain spilled one of my secrets once.
Whatever are we to do with you, Malik? We shall have to find a punishment that fits your crime. Perhaps I should read aloud the contents of a certain love letter you wrote 20 years ago.
I don't know where you got that, but if you read it, I'll be forced to share humiliating stories from His Majesty's childhood.
You would threaten your king?
There's little difference between king and subject in a place like this.
Yes, well, let's put that aside and make for... Hey, stop! Listen to me!
The Legacies one, like all the interactions that are happening in Legacies is actually quite cute. I'm enjoying them. Hopefully everyone else is enjoying them as well, but I find these very amusing. We've made it to, I believe this is Duplamar.
Those new creatures are controlling the monsters Lambda left behind.
It appears Fourier was correct after all.
Let's do this.
Right.
I expect the best from everyone.
So we're hoping to get Malik to 100%, and then when he is, we will use his 100%. Oh, we already used it. No! Oh, there it is. What the hell was that called? What kind of move was that? Come on.
I bid you good day.
Oh, music's still going. When Malik enters Axel mode, he unleashes a flurry of kicks followed by a punch, the power of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time of deployment. It's useful to use if an enemy approaches while you're in the middle of casting, as entering Axel mode while casting causes arts to launch immediately. Interesting. Isn't that nice down this quick? I've become a samurai.
That's the last of them.
We need to find the source of these monsters before things get worse.
Agreed. They're almost unmanageable as it is.
Let's return to the Amarcian Enclave and meet up with the girls.
We didn't even tell the president anything.
Thanks, Richard.
You look exhausted. Are you sure it's safe to keep wielding Lambda's power like this?
Good question.
I'm fine. I'm just not used to it. Besides, I know he's not trying to control me.
Did he say that?
No. I just trust that it's true.
I don't understand, Asbel. I would never have the strength to trust him after what he did.
It's not about strength, Richard. If anything, I have to believe in him because I'm weak. But I suppose some things can't be helped no matter how hard you believe. When we were kids, I believed we'd be together forever. And so did Sophie. That's not gonna happen. Not as long as we're all human.
Asbel.
We can hope and pray and believe all we want, but it doesn't change a damn thing. That's why I don't know what to say to her.
Aww. I see a loots. This time it seemed easier. Like the two previous fights seemed a lot harder than this one. $100 I'm getting really annoyed with just these boxes with 100 gold in them. Like, come on.
A moment, please. I need to relay our report for the President.
So what's Fodra like?
That's right. You haven't been there before. Well, it's sad, actually. It's withered and desolate, and everything's dead.
And that's where Lambda came from.
Yeah.
You are conflicted.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? You heard what Sophie said.
Protoss haste was designed to destroy me. That was the entire purpose for her existence. And now that purpose is gone, it's no wonder she's malfunctioning. Without purpose, she's little more than an empty, soulless doll, doomed to be alone for all eternity. Quite tragic, really. Your human life is limited. How can you hope to save Protoss haste from her solitude?
Well,
Your worries grow with each passing moment. Can you find an answer in the midst of such despair? I look forward to watching your fragile little mind scramble for an answer.
alone for all eternity. I remember how I felt when Dad died, if I hadn't recovered from that. I thought I'd lost everything, but then Sophie was there for me. It made me happy. It was like being part of a new family. A family.
Thanks for waiting. Let's be on our way.
So, we're steadily growing. We got some new stuff. Scarlet figurine. A mythical scale with a giant shield makes a silver figurine. So we're making a lot of these fun new things. Should we make a quick check to see if there's any greens in here? Doesn't look like anything green. Okay, we can move on. That's the quick way to check. Just moves one page at a time. No, we'll check to see if there's anything interesting in here now. Okay. So yeah, nothing else around here. Got a pretty good run so far. Let's eat the sea bream porridge. It's a nice heal actually. Now we're not going to check around this place because I will just come back here, and I don't want to waste everyone's time.
The girls are waiting for us. Let's hurry back to the Amarcian Enclave.
I wonder if Sophie's gonna be okay after this.
Asbel.
Richard, when someone dies, that's the end of their friendship, right?
Are you thinking about Sophie?
Yeah, what happens after we pass away? We would just end up becoming some distant memory for those left behind. If everything ends up disappearing in the end, what's the point of all this? And where would that leave Sophie? She would end up being all alone, without any of us to support her.
Asbel, let's not worry about such things now. That day is far in the future.
You don't know that! We could die tomorrow, or even today!
Asbel, calm yourself. Even if that happened, all we can do is value the time we have with Sophie. That way, a part of us will remain in her heart after we're gone.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I truly do. Now come on, let's go see Sophie.
So, do we do a run around the dungeon? We do have 4 of these to find, and we do need to do a bit of leveling, but I really think the best idea for that is to do it off screen. So we will fly to the Amarcian Enclave. I do want to check out U Liberté first, though, because I genuinely feel there might be something that we can do in some of these places. Because, I mean, there might be a cutscene.
Keep your guard. Go before me. You're mine. You'll pay. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Plus, we can do the tempering thing. So we'll go and speak to the president in U Liberté, and then after that, we will go to the Amarcian Enclave.
Must you inconvenience us so?
And we need to continue this this tempering.
Aren't you sweet?
Hey, Vengeant Fang Master. So now we are on to Deathmire. And then after that, the only thing that we'll have until we learn some more moves is Antidote. Which is quite big, honestly. So that's Vengeant Fang's Master. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 2 moves. No, wait. One of those is Antidote. So there's 5. So yeah, we're missing 1 move. We nearly got his shooting stars as well. Which I think is his last move. So yeah, that'll be his last move. So we're going to work on Deathmire. twash. Take a little bit longer for us to cast this. This one's going to take a while. I can just feel it.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
But even just one use. Just one is nice. Pointy Fang. Come here.
What I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
With Deathmire, we've even got to. Oh, let's do a recharge. We've even got to get the adept. So normally you can tell when you get the adept. You can normally tell when you're going to get the mastery, because the adept will be like 50 or something, and that normally means if you got to use it like 450 times. So I think it's 8 times or 9 times more, which is a lot. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Right. Actually, we can use. Don't know if we'll be able to use it. Okay, good. Did we get it? Not yet. We're getting closer though. So we are going to come up here and speak to the president. El Presidente. He really wants poor Hubert to get married. So none of the boats are working, but we might have to. We'll do a quick run around U Liberté, but then we're going to check out. We're going to check out the port. Should we go to Cat's Corner? We ran in here by accident, but we need to go check something here. Wings of Icarus for 10,000 SP. Now, the problem is, I would do that, but we don't have everyone with us, so there's no point. Because it would just be a waste of 10,000 SP. So we'll wait for the girls. Nope. I have a good question here. Why do you think all of these JRPGs and Japanese games, animes, all of that, why do you think it always makes all the main characters so young? I had a theory of my own, which essentially was that like that's when your dreams are at the highest, essentially. So oh god, he's trying to take over again. It's like everyone's dreams are at their highest when you're young. target demographic. Yeah, I can understand that. I always feel that you've got people like in the party, you've got people like Malik, and he's much more focused. Yeah, I do think you're right about the target demographic. I think that does make the most sense. Because I mean, obviously, a lot of these are catered towards. A lot of anime are catered towards kind of early teens, kind of teaching you don't give up on your dreams and things like that. So I guess that does make sense. No requests here. I want to rest. So yeah. So, like those early teens, depending on the title, it does tend to do that. I always feel that when the target becomes more, when the demographic gets into the late teens, where you start to see the kind of more horror-based animes and things like that, it becomes less about dreams and friendship and more about struggles, which I think is its own interesting thing. Like, oh yeah, you've got to overcome struggles, but you're going to have to sacrifice so much to do it. I think that's a very different, something very different. Physical defense, physical attack, Excel mode, effect time up, weak to dragon. Let's do that one. That's a good gem. Some good one. Ooh, unadorned. That's good. 7s for all. Yes, please. Couple of gallants. Gallant would be nice. Kylicious. Oh, wow, that's massive. Plus 12s and plus 22. Yes, please. Apocal Perilous. We don't want to waste the Perilous. So Untamed. There was a Haughty. Haughty's not bad. Petrified. Yeah, we'll do that. Expurn Resist. Let's do Expurn Aim. And the other one will be Resist. It's a shame we were getting rid of the Sorcerer, honestly. Frosty, Barbed, Wicked. You know, Blessing 7. That's pretty massive. Another Unadorned. That would be good. Ooh, Lucarific. Yeah, we're doing that one. I only recently worked out how this whole thing worked. So I was very confused for some time about the upgrade, what's it called? Tempering. The tempering side of this game. I just didn't understand it. But I finally got it. His accuracy's so low. Yeah. Don't want that. Don't want that. I thought that was food. That's food. we're trying to get all of the stamps as well. So yeah, if you haven't joined me before, I'm actually trying to get all of the titles. It's my first full run of this. I'm on the DLC of Tales of Graces. Really enjoying the game, and I'm trying to push for the end of the game, and then off camera I'll do all the boring stuff like all the moves and things like that. But we're trying to make a push today. We also have a big sale on all of my. Where's my cat gone? I'm looking around. I'm like, don't see cat. Where's she gone? Oh, that's so creepy. I'm sorry. I looked over onto my kitchen counter, and like I've got a dark room right now, and looking over at my kitchen counter, I'm just like, what's there? And there's this cat just looking at me in the darkness. I just don't see anything apart from like a little vague outline. I didn't say this before, but thank you for joining me, Voice in the Crowd. I saw that it was your first time chatting, so I do appreciate you coming in here and saying hello to me. But yeah, no, I definitely do agree. I do think that it's target demographic. I think that a lot of older people, I say older people, I'm old. It's sad, but yeah, I'm old. One second, I need a drink. But yeah, a lot of kind of older people who kind of grew up a little bit on anime. They see anime differently. Like when you grow up, you see the ins and outs of certain stories. Like even with this, like the core aspect of this story is loss, and then loss and kind of friendship, and regaining that friendship and trust, and things like that, which is great to learn from. But obviously, you see kind of deep down when you start playing it as someone who's older, you start seeing like the corruption and what you would do to survive, and all of that, which you see from kind of Lambda's perspective. Because all he wanted to do was live, but he did it in a way that was very destructive and very manipulative. So you see the different sides. And when you think about anime as well, you've got anime like my favorite anime is One Piece. Favorite anime of all time is One Piece. I am a massive fan of it. And you look at the in-depth storytelling of that, and it's crazy, because you look at it as a surface thing, and it's essentially a silly pirate story, just kind of them going around the world and trying to find a mythical treasure, and they're enjoying the thing along the way. But along the way, there's so much that happens in it, and I think that you need to kind of focus and be older to understand those in-depth parts. And I love that. I love that so much. So let's continue the story. I've blathered enough. If I don't get stopped early, then I will literally talk about One Piece for the next hour and a half, and yeah, it will be not good for everyone. Apart from me, because I'll enjoy it. I don't normally do streams on the weekend. I normally do video editing and then relax. But because I missed a few days, I thought I'll do it.
We were able to dispatch the monsters there. However, more could appear at any moment. It's time for us to strike at the source.
Okay, then let's boogie off to Fodra as soon as we can.
Hey, Sophie. Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could promise to be with you forever, but it would just be a lie. I'll die before you, and there's no getting around it. But there's still plenty of time for us to deal with life together.
Together.
I've given this some thought, and if you want a family, I think we should give you one. From now on, your name will be Sophie Lant, and I'll be your father.
Sophie Lant.
Aww.
From this moment forward, you and I are family.
So, you're adopting Sophie into the House of Lant?
I'll take care of her, just like my father took care of Hubert and me. Even now, his memory helps me in hard times. So I hope my memory can do the same for you. Although I have to admit, it feels a little weird being your parent. You used to be bigger than me, remember?
It's not weird, it's happy.
Aww.
Well, if you're Asbel's daughter, I guess that makes you my niece.
So you're gonna be Uncle Little Bro. Now you just need to find Sophie a nice aunt.
What?
Oh dear.
This gives us all the more reason to eliminate the monsters and secure our future.
Humanity's very existence is a crime.
Ooh.
They can never promise forever. Do not trust their ambiguous words.
Ooh.
Who are
Who's
you?
that?
Why did you say that?
Hey, Sophie, which is better, this machine or that machine?
The one on the right.
Okay, but what about these two?
Left.
What are you both up to?
I heard that everyone gave wedding presents to Fermat, so I figured I need to give her something too.
Hence your tinkering with the machines?
Yep, I made a bunch of presents. This one's an automatic shoulder massager. That one's an automatic egg cracker. And this one's an automatic bread kneader.
Those aren't very romantic presents for a newlywed.
Really? Oh, man.
Still, as long as you put your heart into it, I'm sure anything you had in mind would suffice.
Aw.
Yes. In fact, all you really need to do is show up and grace her with that radiant smile of yours.
Pascal, let's go see Fermat. You can show her your radiant smile.
All right, it's decided. Let's go right now so I can give her my biggest grin.
No, wait a moment. Not the blah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh, too late.
Aw.
Well, then again, to have a chance to gaze upon even the worst of your smiles.
Sophie, want some of this?
Thank you.
Sophie, are you cold? I'll get you a blanket.
No, I'm okay.
Sophie, are you tired? It'll be a while before we reach Fodra. You should try to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy yet.
Sophie, if anything ever troubles you, please feel free to talk to me about it.
Thank you. Captain, Pascal, everyone is being overly nice to me.
I'll be nice to you too, Sophie. Give me a hug.
Pascal, stop. Everyone, come here. Your fawning over Sophie is freaking her out. For heaven's sake, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sophie. It's okay. It made me happy. Thank you, everyone.
We're done here. Disperse.
It's not like that, Captain. But I do get scared when everyone's nice. Because I know it will end one day.
Aww. So, they hinted at something that we need to do. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I forgot.
What is it, Asbel?
There's something I have to do back at Barona Castle. I need to file a report to Dallin.
You're going alone?
Don't worry. I won't run off by myself.
Good.
Now that you mention it, I left something behind at Barona Castle too.
Yeah?
Then you have to go back for it, right?
Yes, perhaps I should. I wouldn't mind making a quick stop there.
Then it's settled. Let's get going.
Let's go.
In truth, what I left behind is too heavy to carry. What I left behind are memories.
Meow meow. To the cat's corner to turn in this item. I think it was... what was it? It was something we definitely had. Let's look at titles that we got to finish first. That should be fine because it's 10,000. That should also be fine. That will not be fine. That one will be fine. Hubert got no quarter now, so we might as well go back to Contrarian. Finish that off. Sophie just got Sophie Lant, so now she'll get Axel out of it. At long last, Sophie has an official last name. Currently, she's Asbel's only daughter. Currently, I love that. Equip her with Blurter of Truths. And Big Sister type. Oh, she's actually about to unlock a new move, Celestial 8. Oh no, that's just cast time. Perfect, everyone's got a title. So let's turn this in. Ah, was it Wings of Icarus? 20,000 gold as well. Richard learns shooting stars. And then we will rest here. That cuckoo clock drives me insane. Just in case, we'll check to see if there's any more... Nope, no requests. We've also got to change up all of this. So yes, we technically don't need Malik now. And we don't really need Asbel. So we'll swap Malik out for Pascal. And we don't really need Hubert, but I want to see his move. So Asbel can get swapped out for Sophie, and we don't need Cheria right now. So this will be our party. Yeah, that works for me. Actually, we're gonna quickly... Aww. So yeah, we definitely need to go to Zabhurt. Burial's place, nothing there. Now that we've got the group together. We're supposed to go to Fodra, that's kind of the main thing, but we're going to do a little side questing thing. So the first one we've got to do is go to Zabhurt and speak to Fermat. Fermat is a side character that that we found when we were doing the story before. And then we've got to go to Barona Castle, it seems, as well. Hello. My cat is saying hi. She doesn't talk, but very often. But every now and again she'll say something. What are you doing? My cat looking like she's going to be up to something soon. Popping in here to see if we get anything new, but no. It's always nice to kind of go into these areas and check it out, just to be sure. So, I think we've got 3 possible locations to go to. The first one I think we'll go to is actually in Sabolizole. Zavha is closer though, so we should go there first. So we'll do Zavha, then Sabolizole, and then we'll go to Verona Castle, where it sounds like we've got 2 things to do. Grab some chocolate while we're up here. Aha! Yeah. Thank you, Sakura. You've been subscribed to me for so long, and I really do appreciate it. Sakura deserves a lovely shout out. Have you just finished up? I didn't see you streaming today. Did you have a bit of a break? Because I nearly went into into the stream ended due to excessive crash. Oh, you still waiting on your parts for your new PC, right? Squeak's being a terrible window right now. Ooh, that would actually be something really fun to show on camera, like building a PC. I always think that kind of stuff is really cool. I'd love to build my own PC, but I'm so terrified that I'd break all the parts and I would just waste a whole bunch of money. So that's part of the reason why I don't do it. Posting pictures? Yes, please. Gotta go to Zafat. I'm very excited. Excusez-moi. Checking for requests. We're all done. Rest. There are tons of guys. I mean, that would be really nice. I do think it'd be something really fun to do. One of my my cousin, he's really good at building PCs and such, but you know, it seems really, what's the word I'm looking for? Intimidating, I guess. Yeah, I think intimidating is the right word I'm looking for. It seems so intimidating to do something like that. Doing mini ITX, which is said to be a pain in the butt to build, but that's the cost. Yeah, I mean, the tiny case really confused me when you did it, because I was like, it's I always thought that they would have to be big towers if you wanted a good PC. I didn't know you could compact them.
Hello, Pascal. Do you remember me? I'm Sagan. It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Sagan. I know I'm all behind the times and stuff, but big congrats on the wedding. But why is Fair Ma asleep? She not feeling well?
Well, actually, we're going to have a baby.
Oh, how wonderful.
That's true.
Is she hurt?
Lately, Fermat has found it difficult to eat. I tried to convince her that she must, for the sake of the child if nothing else, and yet...
It's unusual to hear of a woman losing her appetite this far into a pregnancy.
Lately, she seems to be having trouble even getting out of bed.
Come on, Sagan. You're gonna be a daddy soon. That means you gotta step up your game.
Ah, that makes sense.
Honestly, this all just happened so fast. We only decided to marry after we found out about the pregnancy.
Hello there.
Are you hurting?
No, I'm okay. I just worry that I'm not fit to be a mother.
If you give birth, doesn't that make you a mother?
It takes more than that. I have to protect the baby and make sure to raise it right.
So what about a father? Do you have to give birth to be a father?
Huh?
Is that why you're upset?
Sagan. It doesn't quite work that way, Sophie. Men don't give birth.
Sagan becomes a father when Fair Ma gives birth.
Oh. Fermat, will you let me see the baby?
You've never seen a baby before?
Not really.
How interesting.
I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse Sophie. She says strange things sometimes.
No, it's all right. In fact, I feel much less worried than I did a few minutes ago.
Really?
I'm sorry, Sagan. I think I've been taking you for granted. I've been so worried about motherhood, I never considered that you might be equally concerned.
It's me who should apologize. You're the one carrying the lion's share of the burden. From now on, we'll face our problems together for the sake of our child.
Yes.
Aww.
You'll have plenty to eat now, little one. I promise.
Who are you talking to?
To my baby. Would you like to try?
Hello. It didn't answer. I don't think it likes me.
Of course it does. It was quite a response, actually. Here,
That's cute.
put your hand on my stomach.
This is a cute little interaction.
Oh, it's moving.
See? That's how it communicates. In fact, right now, I think it's hungry.
I can get food. What does it want?
Maybe some chocolate. The kind from the Amarcian Enclave.
The stuff from the fountain?
Okay, let's go to the fountain. Come on.
Hey, wait a sec. That's your favorite food. Well, as long as you're feeling better.
I guess we're off to the Amarcian Enclave. Sorry for the trouble. Take care.
Fermat, we brought you some chocolate.
Oh, thank you. It smells divine.
What's wrong, Fermat?
I think it's time.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, what?
The chocolate did it.
What do we do?
Panic mode.
Open stuff! Call a doctor! Call a veterinarian! Call someone!
Call a vet.
I don't think there's time.
This is bad.
Everyone, stay calm. If you keep yelling, the baby won't come out.
Sophie's right, in her own way. Just keep your heads on straight and we'll all be fine. If it comes to it, I'll deliver the baby.
What? Cheria, can you do that?
Well, I saw several births while working in the relief organization. And besides, it's not like you're going to do it.
That's a
I
good
can
point.
help. Thanks, Sophie.
What is
Okay, hold on.
Sophie gonna do?
We need, like, hot water and stuff, right? Right. Can you boil some? You got it!
Right, and I'll go try to find a doctor.
What can I do? Let me think. Sheets. Clean sheets. As many as you can find.
So if you need me, I'll just be outside.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
No. You have to stay here with Fairmont. That's right, mister. You aren't going anywhere. Sagan!
Hold on, Firma. I'm right here.
It'll be all right. You'll be great, Cheria. I believe in you. Thanks, Sophie.
What are Malik and Hubert doing? And Richard, actually.
Push, Fairmont. You're almost there. Come on out, baby.
Come on out, baby.
It's a girl. This is just wonderful. Welcome to the world, little one.
Aww.
Can I touch the baby?
No, you can't touch the baby.
Of course.
Poke the baby, poke the baby, poke the baby. Intrusive thoughts.
She's warm and soft. So this is a baby. It's okay, little one. This girl is your friend. Sagan, I want to name our new child Sophia.
Sophia. It's a good name. Let's call her that.
Sophia. It's a name born from my name. In a sense, you're the mother of our daughter's name. I'm a mother? Hello, Sophia. I'm Sophie. I'm the mother of your name.
That's a really cute side story. I liked that. And now she's got the godmother title. I know, I like little side things like that. Maybe that's just me. I'm sappy at heart. How many times have you death bar? 10. Oof. That one's going to be a long time to get that. In fact, all of these are going to be a long time. Oh no! Aww. I love that. That's so cute. I'm gonna go to Cat's Corner real quick though. See if they've got a new request for us. And expensive crown. Let's just do it. Titles. Finally get him to work on Art Authority. Poor Pascal is out again. Axel Gauge. We're gonna give her that. She's already finished the Shadow Movement, which is her new art. Which I'm looking forward to seeing, actually. Hubert's nearly done with that. Circle Master. And all of that stuff. So over here, Serpent Tooth Master. And he's good. Right. Off to the next location. We are making money, but we're also spending quite a bit of money on certain things. So that was our Zavhert side trip. We now need to go to Sablizole. Town Sablizole. Now, from what I heard, there is a bit of a side quest that's underneath the this place here, actually, under the research tower. So we're just going to go straight down there, see if she's in there. If she's not in there, that's all fine. There she is. Victoria, is that you? Hello, Malik. Hello, everyone. Your timing is impeccable. Good to see you again, Major Victoria. Hello, Asbel, or should I say Lord Asbel? You haven't changed a bit. Your Highness, you shouldn't be here. It's too dangerous. Dangerous? This room hardly seems dangerous to me. One of the machines here is emitting abnormal amounts of heat. A researcher just told me the cause, but we remain unable to stop it. It seems a mistake was made while we were handling the machine, and you ended up breaking it, right? It's true, I can feel it getting warmer and warmer in here. The Archive of Wisdom was in bad shape to begin with, so maybe the circuit's shorted out. The closer we get to the machine, the warmer it gets. Are you okay, Asbel? Yeah, I think so, but it's definitely starting to get to me. This is madness. We have to stop the machine before this place turns into a sauna. It should shut down if you touch the top and bottom right panels and the middle and the left edge simultaneously, but this heat is totally too much for someone from Fendel to endure. Alright, Malik, as your former colleague, I would ask your aid. I was planning to help anyway. I have nothing to say. Oh dear. Why? Why is she in a bikini? Part of Strata's military right, perhaps you would be willing to inform him of what happened here. I would request this as well. Many lives could be in danger unless we act. Yes, of course, I'll have a subordinate take care of it. By the way, Victoria, what were you doing here? I came to Strata on a diplomatic security mission and was making inspections on my way back. While wearing a bathing suit? As well, you are forbidden to speak further of this matter, understood? She was obviously going to... she's obviously going to the resort. Well, the heat has died down, so perhaps you can see fit to putting your clothes back on. That goes for you too. Gee, Strata military officers can be pretty scary too. 30,000 gals. I can't help but feel that we should go to Ulibate, or maybe the beach resort now. So maybe we'll stop by those places for a bit of funsies. That was pretty ridiculous though. Let's grab some torn pages while we're here. let's go to... We'll go to U Liberté. We're going to see if we can just kind of talk to the president. I don't use the boats in this place. There's like a fast travel to get to the areas, but it's so quick to do it. It seems almost pointless to me. So like all this running through the town, it's not that big of a place. It's definitely at the bigger side of the cities in this game, but like running straight forward isn't that hard. But there's little fast travel boats that you can hop into. We're going to see if we can speak to the president and see if anything special happens. No. Okay. So now that we've done that, now we're going to head to the beach resort. Just see if Victoria's made her way over here. Because she looked like she obviously wanted to. Oh no, it's a turtle. I thought it was her. Is something wrong, Miss Turtles? Do you feel sick? That's not it. I'm about to give birth. Oh, another one? Give birth to what? A baby, Sophie. She's going to have a turtle's baby. This is a big deal. What do you mean? The ecology of turtles has always been shrouded in mystery. This could totally be the find of the century. Come on out, baby. You can do it. Here goes nothing. It's over. That was amazing, Miss Turtle. Congratulations. Wait, let me see. Huh? What? What is this? Thanks, I'm glad it's all over. You did it. Now you're a mother, Turtles. Yes, I'm a parent now, but I'm gonna leave this baby here for the time being. I'll come get him once he's ready to move. What? Would you be attacked if he's left here alone? Nah, he'll be fine. That's why I gave birth on a peaceful beach. Interesting. I suppose if any place is safe, it's this one. Probably. Now we just have to make sure the baby isn't bullied, right? Sophie, I think the shell thing is still just... I'm sure the baby'd be more than happy if you just checked in on him once in a while. Better get going. Gotta make the most of the rest of my maternity leave.
Is this the Tiffany?
How are you, Turtle Baby? Are you doing well? That's good. Should probably give you a name. Turtle Tot. Thought we were going to learn all about the ecology of turtles. Instead, I got more questions than before. Yeah, fair. Okay. I'm so confused now. I'm incredibly conflicted. I heard a message. Asking my dear Questie about how she's doing right now. I'm glad I went to the beach resort actually. So we need to go by. We'll probably need to go by Lant and Barona and maybe even Grailside. We could technically go to every single place, or we can go to Telos Stew now. Now that we've picked everyone up, we've checked the Amarcian Enclave, we've checked Zavhert, we can check Velanik. We'll go by Velanik. See if there's anything special around here. I never seen the backdrop of this place that well. Was looking for stars and like speech bubbles above anyone's heads. Checking for anything special. Nope, nothing special. Do 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 do. Such a sad tune. Nothing. And nothing. We could go check on Cat's Corner again, but we're not going to bother right now. Who are you? While we're in here, we can pick up a Kygar script as well. We only get one at a time, which is really frustrating for that. That's the running thing. No new things for Velanik. Oh, there we go.
This town seems brighter and more energetic than the last time we were here.
The whole country has grown a bit richer thanks to Pascal's hot water distribution system.
It doesn't appear the water has arrived here yet.
Right. They're scheduled to begin installing the pipes at this location soon.
It pains me to say this in your presence, Malik, but I fear Chancellor Eigen's government may not hold for much longer. The invasions of Lant, the experiments on Forbrenir, his dictatorial ways and short-term political calculations have pushed this country into a corner. It's holding on for now, but I truly worry for the future of Fendel. I find it difficult to foresee what's up ahead.
I have taken responsibility to see this development plan through, no matter what happens to the government. I assure you, my associates and I will turn things around in Fendel.
For anyone but you, Captain Malik, I'd have my doubts. But you've already done fantastic work with the hot water system.
Your Highness is most kind.
You guys haven't forgotten about Pascal by any chance, have you?
I think we just did.
Poor Pascal has like done absolutely everything, and then they're just like, well, so what? I want to go around to all these different places and kind of work my way through all of these locations, and then after that swing back round. After that swing back round to what is it called? To the beach, so that we can see if the turtle tot's done anything. Because I don't know if it's going to be story based or if it's going to be I don't know if it's going to be story based or if it's going to be time based, or even just kind of going to different locations and then going back. Either way, it'll be pretty fun to go around and see all the different locations before we head off to what I consider to be a big turning point. I believe we haven't talked to anyone here. Richard is the best. They're still talking about the customs things. It's been 6 months already. Da, da, da. Let's go to the West Lark Ward. However, I need to put a quick pause on this because I need to grab some water and I must use the toilet. So give me just a second. We're back. Thank you for being patient with me. I've managed to grab some delicious drinks. I've got should probably well, that was my get up and stretch. Sound. Right. I have some orange juice for a little energy boost. Here's a question for anyone that's watching. First off, do you like orange juice? Secondly, if you do, in fact, like orange juice, do you prefer your orange juice with the bits in or without? Now, me personally, I don't mind either way, but I don't know if it's just the bits in one. It just, I don't know, the taste is something, I don't know if I'd say sharper, but it just, maybe it tastes better to me. Horfing. That's a great word. Anything in the residence? Can I steal anything from you yet? No. Okay. Okay. Another location checked. That was West Lant. So let's try the port to Verona, see if there's anything there. relationship goals there. Everyone just trying to get rich. Another place all checked out. Let's go to Cat Crazy Coot's house. That's a hard one to say. So nothing special there. So the last place is anything in Turtles HQ? Okay. So nothing there. Oh, we need to run back. Get out of Prey's house. The Turtle house. Turtle HQ. But I do what I want. You can't stop me. But I will leave. What's up, Thunder? How you doing? Nothing here. That's true. He is basically that, isn't he? We'll go back to the beach resort. I tried, but I pressed on. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the tiredness. I woke up and I was like, I don't want to do this. Okay, still not doing anything. Must have to do to the next point. But yeah, no, I woke up so late and I was like, you know what, I need to start streaming because I didn't do anything the last few days, so I forced myself. Lashing on here, done that. New Warriors Roost. The home of the big fight. We could try and fight the person again. The person at the top. Mask of Justice.
I have always wanted to come to this place.
So you can challenge Riot Peak and test your skill?
Right. And also meet Ombre Noir, the Mask of Justice.
Homeboy Niles?
Ombre Noir. He makes his home at Riot Peak and protects the island. He invites warriors to fight so that he might instill in powerful men a desire for peace. Whenever innocents are in peril, he leaves the island and emerges as a powerful force for righteousness.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. I thought only the Guardians live on Riot Peak.
You are correct. Ombre Noir is a character based off the Riot Peak Guardian we met.
Wait, you met the Guardian?
Well, yeah.
Wow, I've always wanted to meet him.
I even got his autograph.
When did that happen?
Incredible! You must show it to me later.
Why wait till later when I can show you now? It's right over there in my luggage.
Oh, let's see.
Those two sure are chummy.
Nerds.
Man, I should have asked for an autograph too.
Nerds. I'm actually going to make a really bad choice and try and fight. I'm going to try and fight the big boss here. It cost me like 40,000 to go challenge her each time, and every time she's kicked my ass. But I'm gonna slap the shit out of a little girl now. Oh wait, there's 4 of us now. We actually have a pretty good chance now because I didn't know there was going to be 4 of us. Last time I did this, there was only 1 of me, and it was very difficult. She hurts so much when she hits you, though. This little girl with this squeaky hammer is so frustrating. Stop that. Oh dear, she's about to kick my ass, I feel. Oh wow, I am so nearly dead. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, one hit me. Just kicked my ass. Ow, 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 ow. She jumps all over the place. I just want to get a nice 50-hit combo in there. Oh, got possibilities now. No, she just ruined it. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my god. She just one-shot us. I just got absolutely demolished. Wow. Just got absolutely wrecked. Oh dear. Physical defense up would be good. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna try that again because we nearly had that. We're gonna challenge the fish. Come on, it's cost me 80,000, but I know we can do it. I might change up the party a little bit this time though.
Let's begin.
We need Cheria. I feel we need Pascal. So if we put Pascal in instead of Hubert, then we'll go in with the girls. Sophie's a pretty good solid attacker, and Pascal can be a nice long range attacker. Let's do this. Ow. She absolutely destroyed me in that fight though. Like, I was not expecting it to be that much damage in that close of a situation. Next time I'm just gonna have to run away from her. Like, we did all of that and we just did no damage to her whatsoever. Because she just blocked it all. She's just blocking it. Oh, no, we don't want to be near that. We don't want to be near that. Oh, I forgot that that's the move that she just kind of wrecks me. When she winds up like that, it's a very bad time for me. That move. I feel like we're not doing the damage that we were doing before. Ow. No, we missed out on getting a tier 3 Mystic Art honor. That's kind of ruined us, honestly. We could have had a big amount of damage there. And she's entered into her second state, and she's getting pretty close to her next. Oof. Why is there always a little girl that we have to fight who's stronger than my entire party? Oh god. Run, 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 run. Okay, we survived. Oh wow, that hurt. And that knocked me down for a while. She's very annoying. Oh, we've lost Sophie. Oh, and I'm nearly down. Oh god, she's getting into a scary state now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, she got me. Screw you, little girl. Gonna kick you. Oh, she's so close. 25,000. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no! Come on, come on. $5,000 health! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh god. Resurrection's gonna take a while. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah! I've got 1 HP! No! She had like 3,000 health! I should have just attacked! No! I'm not doing it. I'm doing this. I'm making this happen. That pissed me off. I should have won that. I should have won that. Oh, I feel really dumb. We want Pascal. We need Sophie because she's a backup res. Oh, that was frustrating. I should have had that. Ow, 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 ow. She's got a lot of very telegraphed attacks, which is nice. I can't believe how close we got in that last fight, though. A little bit more damage this time. We're just throwing her into the air. Oh, that's not good. We definitely don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh god, she just flies around all the place now. Come on. Just gotta keep this up. We're not in a terrible place right now. That's not good. Now we run, now we run. She did 30,000 damage to me. Well, to everyone when she got that last time. Ow. Oh, good. She's stoned. Time stop. She's starting to get into her really late stage stuff now, so she's going to start throwing those stupid hammers like that. Oh, oh wow! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, that went straight through my guard. Oh, 15,000 damage. Okay, that was a lot. Oh my god, I got in the way of it. No, I'm down again. She must be close. 27,000. She just keeps killing me the second I get up. Oh dear. Got lucky that I avoided that. I need to back up and... No! Oh, that hurt! Oh, we got her!
Pulled it off somehow.
Oh my god, 118,000. We actually nearly made back the money that we spent trying to fight her. When Sophia enters Axel mode, the following support effects are active. Her CC recovery rate is increased. She continually recovers HP. Forward steps allow her to spin around an enemy and attack it from behind. That's pretty awesome. Whew.
Okay, I concede. I still don't get why you were the Guardian's replacement, Poisson.
Actually, the first Guardian of Riot Peak was Marcian.
For serious?
It was his idea to have challengers rise up the tower. I imagine that's why they felt Poisson would make an acceptable replacement.
I see. That's why the elevator uses a Marcian technology.
Well, anyway, that's my theory.
Your theory? Wait, so everything you just said is...
Completely made up, and quite absurd to boot. I am here because the Overseer and the current Guardian are acquaintances.
Ah.
That's interesting. The Guardian first appeared after an accident with a Kriya's art experiment.
Ooh.
We believe he came here from another world.
I've heard of such things. The barriers between worlds being broken in accidents and people coming through as a result.
Ever since, he's been searching for a way to return to his true home.
People come to Riot Peak from all over the world. This would be a perfect place to gather information.
Well, anyway, that's my theory.
Oh, come on. Now this is just getting stupid.
Must all my ideas be crushed like this?
Yeah, Hubert. Yes, they
In
must.
truth, the Overseer and the Guardian are simply good friends.
Okay.
For that reason, I was allowed to work here as part of my training.
Now it makes sense.
It does?
Actually, not at all.
Fair.
Well, good luck with the training, Poisson. You should come back sometime, Pascal. I'd love a rematch. You got it.
She basically kicked her ass. Having a rematch against that is going to be ridiculous.
Okay, so is any of that actually true?
Fair. Well, we beat up the little fish. Your names are now the stuff of legend. We look forward to seeing what you do next. We got 150,000 gold. We actually made money off of it. We made money. Oh. Yeah, we made a fair bit of money out of that. So we can only do the masterclass in here now, which is a real shame. But I believe, because we've now beaten the fish, is there a new... I call her fish because her name's Poisson. And, you know, Poisson, French, fish. It makes sense to me. Anyway, that's my side quest. Every other time that I tried to challenge her, I had to fight her on my own, and it was awful. It was one of the worst experiences. So, I'm very happy that now we are done with that. You Liberté, we haven't seen with all the girls, so we're going to swap by there. We have to go to Barona Castle, but I feel we need to go to Lant too. So we're just explorizing right now. I think we had a couple of things that got tempered. So we're going to dualize the tempers now. No to that and no to that. Okay, we're good. I thought there was. I thought we needed to temper something, but we didn't. Oh, that was a tough fight. That's one of the tougher fights we've had to do. It's nice to have one of those tough ones every now and again. No again. Still no requests. Some of the requests we've got now are actually quite hard. There's one for the for a pinafore dress, and the pinafore dress is already not that easy to get hold of. And luckily, I do have one, but the issue is the thing you have to put into it. I don't have a matching shard to put into it to turn it into what it needs, which is just frustrating. So I've got this request sitting there that I can't do anything about. In fact, now I can actually see the requests of Tell Us a Stew. So if I quickly do that, I should be able to see them. Heavenly Garb and a Violent Crystal, both of which I can turn in. So that'll be a big turn in there. The reason we turn in these requests is not just because we need it isn't saying anything. The SP. We also need to finish them all for a title. which is a frustrating thing, but at the same time, you know, what are you gonna do? When you're a completionist like me, and you guys are all watching me because I'm a completionist, I hope. You enjoy the story, you enjoy my talking, I ramble to myself, but at the same time, you know, completionist. I'm terrible. All my friends, Thunder included, Thunder especially actually, will always comment on how I'm terrible when it comes to exploring everything. Like, JRPGs and RPGs and in general are really hard for me because I want to explore everything, which means that I take a game that I could technically finish in... I could have finished this in maybe 40-50 hours. Maybe. But I've decided to try and get everything, and I'm currently at 170. So that should go to tell you everything you need to know about me. Do a quick run around Sibley's only, though I think we're done with this place. I'm not looking anything up, so I don't actually know. We'll head to Cat's Corner first. I want to make sure that I keep checking up on that Turtle's Tot as well, because that little dude is going to grow up. Nothing here. Actually, what colour was it? Did he have a little stamp? Because if it has a little stamp, then I'm done here. Nope, not yet. When you finish all of the requests in an area, it comes with a stamp. And you'll see that if we go to... I think if we go to our next location, which will be Allray, you can see it there. I might even be done with this place. I don't think I am, but no. Yeah, see, this place wants a gracious pinafore dress, and I don't think I can make that. We can try, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Bodron memory. Right, let's try and make a gracious one. Gracious, perilous, unadorned, haughty, or more old and lucarific, perilous, lucarific, haughty, noble, hard, cute. Is that haughty? Yeah, haughty, keen, sunny, oily. Nope. Cannot make a gracious one just yet. Boo. What was Thunder doing, by the way? I saw him playing something. Ah, he's back on Night Rain. I thought I saw him playing Clair Obscure a little earlier. And that's another game that I haven't finished. But I made the promise that next game that I play will be Alien Isolation, which is why we're pushing this weekend to finish it. We want to finish this so that we can move on to Alien Isolation. Because spooky game and October. I'll be starting quite late into it, but the second that we finish this, we will be starting up the Alien Isolation gameplay, and you can see me mildly freak out. I may even turn the lights off just to make it even freakier. Yeah, so you see the little stamp thing that's in the bottom right-hand corner, that stamp with the crescent moon. That means that I have done every single one of the requests in this location. So I never have to check requests in that location again. But all the other locations that do not have that means I still have something to do. Which becomes frustrating. Let's stop by Grailside, because I know we've got to speak to Duke Dallin. And I don't know if I have to speak to him here, or if he's going to have me speak to him or if he's going to have me speak to him in the castle, because we need to go to the castle for Richard as well. Nothing back there. Check the storehouse just in case. I should have looted that place. Calling me scrawny. I don't know if you're still here, Thunder, but I did actually question something earlier, and I was asking, why do you think that a lot of the animes and JRPGs and things like that make the main characters so young, and like what your thoughts on that was? That question is open for everyone as well. We did have one person answer, but I'm always willing to hear from other people. My theory was that it's to do with how Japan believes that dreams are for kind of kids, and kids need dreams in order to grow up to be I guess not assholes is the way I'd put it. I should probably not go ahead and say it in that way, but one for the swear jar. I've actually been pretty good. I don't swear that often right now. When I'm around other people and I'm not streaming, I will swear like a trooper. But I'm actually quite... I've been very good. Hello. Ah, you found me, didn't you? Use my special card corner if you will. Okay. She actually gives you a whole bunch of cards when you meet her for the first time. Crab. Yoink. Fast travel out of there so I don't have to run around all that place. I really do get such nice, happy music in Windor, and then you go to like Fendel, and it's just awful. Okay, we're done here. So we're going to go to Barona last, but we're going to drop by Lant. Actually, no, we shouldn't drop by Lant. Oh.
Another peaceful day in Lant.
It's all thanks to you and your hard work, Asbel.
Yes, it is.
No, this is the result of all the years of labor my father put in. Now I see what a lordship means. Work done today might not take shape for another 10 or 20 years.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me wonder what I should be doing now to help everyone down the road.
Hey, Asbel. I know it's not really my business, but the item shop proprietor complained of being low on stock because he can't get his wholesale permit renewed.
What? But I thought I already signed all of this month's paperwork.
Asbel, the soldiers are on my case for not receiving their salaries this month. I've told them it's not my responsibility, but... Wait, seriously?
Asbel, Grandpa told me to tell you that paperwork is piling up in your study and you need to do something about it.
Man, have I really been away from my duties for that long?
Come on, you'd better get back to your office.
Yeah, I guess I'll head to the office.
Stay strong, Asbel.
Poor Asbel. Just a random cock wandering around. Who, if you talk to, he talks about the world. Anything in here? Nope. I just remember we can actually go to the cemetery now. For a bit of a change of pace. Meh. Which way nostalgia is marketable and also easier to get invested in if you don't think about protagonists going to work, pay bills. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of any kind of like major game that the protagonist is probably dying when you ask that. I mean, must have been a pretty rough thing to be fighting. Yeah, I think it is. I think you kind of still got that world of wonder when you're in those teenage years, and you don't have that so much when you're older, because you've obviously got to worry about a whole bunch of things, which you're actually seeing in this game. Like earlier, it's like you've got the world of wonder when you're a kid, and you can go off and you can have fun and do everything, and then you like get thrust with a whole bunch of responsibilities. Yeah, I think that's kind of good. I also think it is good that these stories exist, because it does help kids get filled with hope in a way that is believable. So it can be like, yes, you can have a really happy childhood, but remember, in the future, you still have things to do. That kind of thing. So I like that. Plus, I think that anime does teach a whole bunch of things that are not really taught in like Western stuff. Not just about responsibility, but about friendship and like togetherness and not giving up. That the One Piece is real. Yeah, a lot of them are destined for something, and I sometimes enjoy stories where the main character isn't the main character. Does that make sense? Like, you've got a character that is like a side character to the main character, but he's your from a game perspective, he's the main character, but from a Destiny perspective, he is not. And I actually really like those kinds of stories. The idea that he's not that. So like when you take things like Naruto, for example, Naruto is the main character. He's always the main character, and then he just gets the destiny over time. You see that a lot in a lot of JRPGs and animes. But sometimes it's nice. I'll take Final Fantasy X, for example, the one with Tidus and Yuna. The example in that is that Tidus is the main character of the story, but he also is not the main character in the idea of destiny, because Yuna is the main character because she's the one. Shut up! Fuck you. I get another swear jar for that. Yeah, no, like, Yuna is the main character because she is the one that has to destroy sin. So I kind of enjoy that. The idea that like you're the main character but not the main character story-wise. It's fun. I kind of enjoy that. You can call me a boomer if you want. I know that Final Fantasy X is my is another one of the big games. I can go back. I could probably go back further with games actually, but more recently, like, can you think of any games that are kind of like recent where they're similar to that, because off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Final Fantasy 12, no, Final Fantasy 12 was like that. 15, no. 13, no. 16, I haven't played. Expedition. I still think that Mr. Baguette is it's kind of an homage to all those games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Claire Obscure. Is it Francois? Is that his name? I'm forgetting his name now. Yeah, he's technically not. No, but he technically is the main character, because the only reason that they're having any kind of success on the island is because of the thing that he creates. Yeah, I haven't got through the story, so yeah, but I do know some things. Yeah, that's a good point. The party is the character. It's the idea that the party itself is the thing that is out there surviving. It's not just him. He's just a part of the whole, and I can enjoy that. Yeah, I would say Claire Obscure then. I'm trying to think of other things. Like there hasn't been enough major games coming out for me to really be too invested. I know that there's like story-wise, it's pretty like meh. For kind of like story games and RPGs and such lately, there just hasn't been anything too major out there. They continue. It's got a lot of themes like that. The story, yeah, no, I agree. Like the whole expedition when they first get in, like, it's not too much of a spoiler because this is within half an hour. If you rush at the beginning, you can get to this point. But like the whole party turns up, and they are there. But then the whole we will continue because 80% of the party gets absolutely molested. So it's getting an update? Is it a continuation? I did hear I heard that there was already talks about more to come, which is good. I know that there's talks about there being both a movie and a TV series. They're all talking about that. It's honestly, the game it's beautiful. I think the art style, I was a little thrown with the art style for Claire Obscure at first, because I thought that they made the women look very 50s-ish, with a really slim waist, like tiny waist, like my grandmother when she was together with my grandfather back in that time. You see pictures of her, and you could take. He said that my grandfather told my mother that he could literally take both of his hands and like create a circle with them and put them around her waist, and that was the feel that I got, and I didn't like that so much at first, but then it grew on me as an interesting art style. New area and challenges, new loot and such, but we don't know. Okay, I'm excited for that. I mean, there's obviously games I'm excited for coming out. I think there's a couple next year that I'm intrigued by. But we've got Battlefield 6 right now. I'm pretty hyped to get it. I want to get it. I feel that I'd be happy to get it. I know that obviously you're still intrigued, but you're waiting to see what happens with it. I think you've been watching a couple of streamers, correct? For BF6? Yeah, I haven't been watching too many streamers on it. I know that it's gained a lot of traction. Yeah, I know it's gained a lot of. It looks fun, but slower than it was a bit. I don't know if I would mind that too much. Oh, good. We got the Sea Bream buff title. Nope. Mark. Yeah, you're good. Whose title would I have? And it's going to be... Yes, I heard that the Battle Royale mode is actually going to be free. I got hints of that. I also heard some rather massive... was it? There was something else. Yeah, the Battle Royale mode's going to be free, and it looks very, very different than a lot of the other things. I heard that they had 700,000 concurrent players on just Steam on day one, which is ridiculous. So yeah, I do like it when they show stats like that. Assistant size dualized charge banana pianist. Banana. Let's find ourselves a banana pie. There it is. When hit with petrify. Those are some people who were queen. Oh, do you mean queued? Yeah. You can't spell queued. It's okay, I understand. Yeah, I heard that they were pretty stacked on day one, which goes to show how hyped people were for this game. That's kind of why I want to get in there. I want to get in there and experience it. Because that beta was just so good. I had so much fun with it. And yeah, if they've slowed it down a little bit, I don't think I'd mind it too much. I think you might mind it a little bit more, but for me, I think that I could probably last with it. So yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to give it a go. I can spell the dyslexia that I have though. That's true. You're not quite on the TISM level. She's really trying to get us. Have you seen those things where people write like a page and the letters are all muddled, but you can still read it? Or there's like half a word or something, you can still read it? Because I can. You're right, you shouldn't have brought it up. Grab some rice. Grab some lettuce. Good old melons. I'm getting distracted. I'm doing this. I'm doing my side quest thing. I can't keep doing this. This is why people don't want to watch me, because I do stupid dumb stuff like this. Like wander around for 2 hours. I hate that girl. She's so focused on Hubert. You're not even cute. Right. Anything happening in Lant Manor? But I don't want to do any work. Should we go speak to our mother? I really thought she was going to be the evil stepmother, but she actually turned out to be kind of nice, just a bit weird. Right, let's go into this dreaded study. There'll probably be some kind of cutscene in here. Ah, there it is.
There's a lot of paperwork on the desk there. Have you been through it already?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. More or less.
What's wrong, Asbel? You sound down.
Until now, my whole life has been about bringing peace to Lant.
You're going to have to ask Quest about that.
And
I'm
thanks
not
to
the movie
everyone's
person.
help, that goal looks to be within our grasp.
I'll make you watch all the
I
One Piece
admit I had
movies
my
if it's
share
me.
of concerns, but we really seem to have turned a corner. So why do you find this troubling?
I'm a fighter, Hubert. I use steel and strength to get to where we are now. And now that there's peace, I don't know what to do.
What the life of a lord lacks in glory, it makes up for in mundane tasks. Perhaps you should devote yourself thusly.
Hello. Can I come in? I have a question.
What is it?
I want to plant more seeds, but the garden's flower bed is full. So I was wondering, where can I make a new flower bed?
I'm not sure. I suppose we could dig up the garden and start over.
Is this urgent, Sophie? Why don't you just plant the seeds next year?
Next year? But won't they wither?
Seeds don't wither. If you store them right, they'll produce flowers no matter how much time has passed.
Oh? Even after 100 years?
Sure. I've even heard of ancient lotus fruits sprouting flowers.
That's amazing.
I know. And besides, if you plant seeds all over, it's going to be hard to take care of them all. That's why you should just focus on the flowers you care about most.
I see.
Always protect the flowers blooming in front of you before all else. Got it?
Got it.
Those are some wise words coming from you.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, wait a second. That's it.
What's it?
I don't need to sow any new seeds. I can just watch over the ones right here.
Sounds like you have your answer, brother.
Asbel planted seeds too?
In a way, yeah.
I see. I hope they turn into pretty flowers.
Thanks, Sophie. Dad, I will try each day to watch over the things in front of me. I'm still young, and a poor excuse for a lord. But with your help, I know everything will be all right.
Hopebringer. That's got to be his Axel bonus. It is. he gets the new art, Divine Conqueror. I feel like we didn't actually do any extra work. Alright, we're done with Verona then. Last stop on our journey. Sadly, we've got a big area to explore. This guy's so desperate. Nothing new. Wonder if we've seen, because we've seen Victoria now, I wonder if she'll be back in her office. Got Squeak next to me, zonked. Just completely zonked. Victoria, not here. I think I know where she is actually. She's in the tower, which I could go take on again, but we're not going to. We're going to push. We are pushing for the story. I think to push to the story, we've actually got to go to Fodra, which might actually be the end of the story, you know. Being a grown-up is for chumps, correct? So out of 10 Thunder, what's your prospect on getting Battlefield 6? I need numbers. I need possibilities. I'm probably at about 90% myself. So, did I finish Verona, by the way? I did. Good. Let's buy food for the journey. Pushing is equivalent to the casual player's wandering speed. Yeah. Yeah. Like if I actually did the story, like if I push for the story after I've gone into Verona Castle now, which I'm trying to get this title, and I don't want to risk losing it. If I then push, I think I can finish it tonight. And then I'll probably spend tomorrow trying to wrap up all the extra little things. There is one other place to go to after this. I think there's a dungeon that you can do. I don't know how interested people would be in that though. So I might just finish the story and then go straight into Alien Isolation. There it is, big star.
I have to speak with Duke Dallin, so wait here, okay?
Okay.
Seriously, don't wander off or you might get lost.
I'm fine. Richard's here.
Alright.
Don't know why Richard isn't going in there too, he's king.
Asbel worries about you a lot, doesn't he?
He likes to keep me safe. But sometimes I want to be alone.
I can see that. Hey, maybe you'd like to come visit my secret hideout.
A hideout?
Indeed.
but I'm supposed to wait for Asbel.
I'll leave a message with the guard so Asbel knows we've left for a while. Here we are. This brings me back. When I was young, I was always surrounded by people. Sometimes I wanted a place where I could just be alone.
So you built a secret fort?
Right. I was going through some tough times, and when things got to be too much, I'd come down here.
What did you do?
Drugs.
Sometimes I'd wrap myself in a blanket and eat apples until I wanted to pop. Sometimes I'd read silly adventure stories. It calmed me somehow, gave me the strength to make it through another day.
So where's the fort?
Someone must have cleared it out.
Can I make a new one?
Of course.
Just breaking stuff? This is the weirdest sex blackout ever.
All done.
It's great, Sophie. Really great. But listen. You know Asbel will always be around as long as you're in Lont. But if he ever starts to drive you a little crazy, you can just come here.
Can I wrap myself in a blanket and read flower books and eat crablets?
Sure, if you want. And once you feel better, you can go back to Asbel. I know he can be a little much, but it's just because he cares for you. Don't forget that.
But if this is my fort, what happens to yours?
I'm an adult now, so I can't run away from things like I used to. This hideout is yours now.
Okay, but you can come back too. You can come here. Then we can read books and eat snacks together.
That sounds nice. Thanks, Sophie.
There you are. What are you guys doing down here?
It's a secret.
A what?
It's only healthy for everybody to have a few secrets.
I guess.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Richard got a new title. That's gonna get him a new art, Burning Phoenix. I think that's everyone's 2 new arts. Richard, yes. Oh no, we don't have Pascal's. How do we get Pascal's? I wonder if that's a Fodra-based one. Sophie, yes. Hubert, yes. Asbel. Cheria. And Malik. So everyone has it apart from Pascal. So how do we get past the other one? Fodra based. Nothing I can do. Okay. Right then. I don't think we're going to get anything if we go into Verona Castle, but let's go in there and go see if there's something to do. Okay. I don't really want to run around the castle. The castle's as big as the city. To run around, it's very frustrating. So we're just gonna go. We'll just go to Telos' Stew. No. I'm getting distracted again. I want to go see if this... there's a weird-ass conversation, by the way. Which one? The one between between Richard and Sophie. Yeah, it was a little weird. There's lots of little fun weird things like that though. Right, continue with the story. Telos Stew, here we come.
Fodra is just as lovely as you said it would be.
It's a way to put it.
It looks bad now, but a long time ago it was teeming with life. What's that? Over there.
What we got? Ooh, trees. Interesting.
Looks like flowers.
It's beautiful.
Who is that?
It's her.
Is she gonna shoot down our ship? She just Kamehameha'd us.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Huh?
What is that?
Look, it's Telos Astu.
Interesting. Oh, come on, you didn't even show us landing or crashing.
Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
Is this really a city?
Supposedly, it was once a truly splendid sight.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
There was a girl in the meadow. She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes.
Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, it's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
They're obviously siphoning off our life from our planet.
Was that a monster?
Look out!
Oh.
I'm trembling. Why?
Well done.
Yes, well done, me. Oh wow, that was worth a lot of money. Ooh, alluring feathers. Oh, more. Why are they
There's still some
crystalline?
left. Looks like somebody needs to take a broom to this place.
So I did forget there was some things that we could look at. Got a new Fandom's Light. It's quite a bit weaker. Good accuracy though. And Seraphic Hearts. A little bit better physical attack, worse Creus attack, worse accuracy. Close. Right, let's have a look around this place then.
Can't be screwing around
The
this
fen
time.
shall claim your quivering feet. The fen shall claim your quivering feet. The fen shall claim your quivering feet. Tiger Blade.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
Ready? We are awesome. So we can coordinate.
We can always do it. See?
I feel for you, Hubert.
Aww. Ah, Pascal got Celestial 8. Which means that now we have to cross that off of Pascal's list. Bloop. 200 uses. So Fangirl Dream, Magnetic Gate, Shining Field, Assault Sign, and Rampart Sign. Did I finish Magnetic Gate? No, I didn't. Okay. Assault Sign, Shining Field, Magnetic Gate, Fangirl Dream. She's getting there with these moves. Slowly but surely. Banana? Where's the banana pie? Banana! Now we can't be petrified. Circuit. Oh, we've got to wipe out this place, obviously. Oof, expensive. One stamp for that. Disgusting. Titles. Okay. How many times have we used Decima? 26. Not that many. Not that many. Oh, you got to be a new one. What are you? Wailing Golem. Actually, are you new? You are. Blarg. Oh, actually, this is a good opportunity. That was pretty cool. Oh, I've been sealed.
I hope I was of some use.
Arcane gear. That's got me. Wow, that was quick. When Richard enters Axel mode, the casting time for all of his B-arts will be cut in half. Furthermore, he will recover CC each time he attacks, unleashing a whole new world of combo possibilities. Very nice. Actually, we never really checked this. There could be something new in here. Nope. Sadly, no. We got some new stuff. Alluring feather plus a needle of extinction. It's an amber figurine. Hmm. Don't see anything green. Gotta eat more banana pies though. Where's the enemy? Where are you? There you are. Yum. Oh, you're new as well. What are you? Evocatoid. He's very focused, isn't he? Oh my god. Don't even have a chance to use my moves. Wow. Oh, we got a life bottle.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Not bad. Deathmire pupil. Haven't seen any new discoveries lately, and there's still like 4 more that I haven't found, so they're around here somewhere.
Can't be screwing around this Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone
Luminous
so smart
core.
they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Suck it, enemies.
What do we do now?
Let's start by investigating the city.
Okay.
Oh. I see the Sophie bot. First up, we charge up the mixer. Then we have to... Danzo's gauntlets, that's cool. Anything that we can get that's new? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Filling gauntlets. Oh, we got an L out of that? That's crazy. Blessing and mind. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Frosty. No, we don't want Frosty. Barbed? Barbed wouldn't be terrible. Anything wicked? Hmm? Wicked, Frosty... Suave. Looking for anything like amazing. Let's do barbed. Barbed's not terrible. Ooh. Yeah. Can't believe we got an L gem though. With Bless and Mind. Recovery, Arts, Effect plus 34%, Creus Attack plus 45. That's almost perfect to give to Cheria. So that's pretty big. We were also going to do... See if we can do the Pinafore dress now. I see Perilous, but I don't think it was Perilous. I actually can't remember what I'm looking for. I thought it began with P, but I didn't think it was Perilous. I don't think I've got it though, no matter what. Gracious. Yeah, I didn't see Gracious. Right, let's run around and talk to all the little robot children. Okay, so we've spoken to all the children on this level. Let's go to the basement first. You're British, so I feel this is one food question. You know the answer. Okay, what's the question? If it's about beans, I swear to God. What kind of beans can I put with baked beans? Because I don't have enough. Haricot? Haricot beans? That would do it. You're cackling? What, because I know? Don't do me like that. Look, I know my beans, okay? Rude. I have so many clips from stupid things that keep being said. Emerald, Lestalia research result recorded, data stored in Emerald's room. Okay. So we definitely got to go to Emerald's room. Weapon, destroy, Lambda, Protos, Haze, new style, humanoid, ultimate battle weapon. Ah, we've got to go that way. It was just you reading through it. What, because of the beans? Events fast like here. Try to say is back people to the day mankind live. Life function again, activate response to now if any people dangerous. Yeah, you said it's about beans. I'm gonna be yeah, I know, right? I was waiting for the response and I was like, ugh, it's gonna be about beans. Second you said food, I was like, British people think British people only eat beans. We're more sophisticated than that. Everyone mocking me. Everything beans related. Ah, this is the place where the super expensive thing is. Humans are our masters. We must tell the tale. Oh no, she's not doing it. She's not selling it anymore. Who do you wish to be? Who wishes to be Sophie? Asbel. Many thanks. Sophie. Hubert wants to be Sophie. Cheria wants to be Sophie. Malik wants to be Sophie. Asbel wants to be Hubert. That's gonna be weird. So we just picked up a whole bunch more titles there. So we got Pascal's double and Hubert's double for Richard. Pascal only managed to pick up Hubert's replicant. Sophie grabbed Pascal's twin and Hubert's twin. Hubert got Sophie Imitator and Pascal Imitator. Asbel got most of them. Sophie lookalike, Hubert lookalike, and Cheria lookalike. And Pascal lookalike, so we're just missing Richard and Malik. Cheria got Sophie Mimic, Hubert Mimic, and Pascal Mimic, and Malik managed to get Sophie Impersonator, Hubert Impersonator, and Pascal Impersonator. Now, I'm very tempted to work on those first because I think they could be fun. But there's going to be some characters who basically need to work on them anyway. Who needs you to work on Celestial 8 Master? Hubert's replicant. Transform to Hubert at status menu. Interesting. Ah, yes, and Pascal just got one of her arts done, I believe. So I think she's done with Magnetic Gate now. Yeah. So, Fangirl, Dream, Assault Sign, Rampart Sign, and Shining Field. And then she's done with all of her moves. Right. I want to find more of those. There's a lounge now? When did this get here? This definitely wasn't here before. We didn't even go through the big door. I'm a little annoyed that I can't buy any more of those things though. City is floating, but its height is falling. Creus is actually artificial ore. How many years ago was a light opening? Sounds like a password hint. Creus was created to transport Elith. Creus acts to stabilize Elith particles. So we've got to make more of those figures in order to look like the other people. So we've got a lot more things to do. Oh. Right, we've spoken to everyone. The only thing we haven't done is go through this door over here. So let us continue the story. What shall be through this door? Something that fell over.
What happened?
Didn't we fix this?
What's this?
Oh.
What was that?
I think the light was some of Fodra's Elith. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Elith Research Laboratory? Huh. I bet they were researching Fodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep. Let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle. Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
If monsters are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to go there and find out.
Looks like it.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers?
Well, that crazy lady blew us way off course. But yeah, I think I could find it again.
I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
Does that work for you, Sophie?
The Alice Research Laboratory was added to the world map. You can travel there from the world map. Okay. Wish I could help Sai speak.
What's wrong?
What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no.
Sai, do you want to come with us? Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course.
Why do I feel that Sai is about to have a really unfortunate accident? Whenever like side characters join you on a journey, you're just like, I'm pretty sure this one's not going to make it. I kind of want to go out to the surface. More stuff to turn in. Cantarella. $10,000. Sophie Lant title, Spectral Purge Adept title. She's trying to become Hubert's twin. Is Sophie done with all of the other stuff? No, she's not. Do Godmother first. You're good, you're good. Yep, you can be a Sophie mimic. Wow, you need like nothing to get Prolific Sorcerer done. Okay. Wrong way, this way. Perfect. So we're gonna head out to the surface because we haven't been to the surface since we got back, and we can travel anywhere now with the just by clicking in. Golden ratio, fermentation, flavor, highly nutritious. Why not take back a souvenir? I've broken 170 hours, everyone. Ooh. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
I bid you good day.
Good day, sir. No, it looks like this hasn't reset. But there is new monsters. Oh, we've actually got the Sandrake. Why aren't you using the Tism Titan run anymore? Tism Titan? What's the Tism Titan run?
Very well.
Legendary Wyverns. Oh. These guys are tough. I'm glad she did that because these guys are tough. It's the girl you were using before who runs like... Oh, Cheria. I actually have finished all of her moves, so I don't need to use her anymore. And because we're into the... because we're into the... What's it called? They got a lot of health, by the way. Because we're into the extended, the 6 months after the main story, we've managed to get hold of Richard. And Richard has not used any of his moves because, you know, he's an additional character. So I have to play him now to get all of his stuff. I'm really hoping Sophie uses her her big move, but she didn't. This is not going very well because... we're just not doing the damage because I'm being really dumb and just using a single move. That was a lot of damage there, though. We might get to see Hubert's new move. It's so focused on poor Pascal. I feel very sorry for her. I don't know how they're surviving over there. No. Hubert. I am Hubert, good. Right, we're going to try and use Hubert's new move. Here it is. Oh, that was cool. These guys are really tough, and now they're focused on someone who isn't Pascal. So yeah, there's Asbel, Hubert, Cheria, Sophie, Malik, Pascal, and Richard are the playable characters. But yeah, I don't mind some of their names though. Asbel's probably the most out there name out of all of them. Like, I can't imagine someone in modern society being called Asbel. But I can imagine Sophie and Sophie, Hubert, even Cheria maybe. Malik, probably a shortened version of something. I have just used Deathmire this entire time. But he's nearly down. Can't help but feel that this was a mini-boss. Never met a Hubert in real life. I don't know, I feel that one's slightly... I feel that Hubert, I could imagine it being used as a name. Kind of the same way that, like Howard and such. Kind of like an old name. Hey, Sophie finally got Heal Master. When Hubert enters Axel mode, he unleashes a rain of arrows, the duration of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time. You can still move when the arrows fall, allowing you to build combos even while moving to attack distant enemies. All very nice. So that's Hubert's Axel mode. We have to turn off her heal now, sadly. Though I feel that that was kind of saving us, but I need to get her to focus on using... does she have first aid? She does. We can turn off first aid as well. So we need to get her to focus on... I need to actually look at some of these because some of them I don't... I think she's actually finished. Sensor Flare. Sensor Flare is the only one that she's finished now. Which I know we have off. So Fault sign, rampart sign. What's this one? Magnetic gate. Um, 109 on Deathmire. This one's gonna take a while. You know, I can just feel it. But we will be successful.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Goliath back we have. Do we have Braid Spider? We don't. So we're getting some of the random enemies that we can get soul orbs for from appearing on this planet, which is good.
As well as could be expected.
Plus, we are getting money. And we need lots of money.
Be careful, everyone.
I turned off an Axel mode and it just didn't matter. Ah, art artiste. Oh no. These are essentially mini bosses. I was about to go in there and do some moves, but it's good she did it. I didn't even do that much damage. Oh my god. Me playing Richard, I am the most useless person in this fight right now because my attack just doesn't do that much damage. Oh, but I think we're about to lose Pascal at this rate. Oh. Please stop hurting me. I am doing damage, it's just really bad damage. Ow. Like, Pascal is a great tank right now. I don't even know why they hate her so much. Okay, that's a big bit. That's a lot of damage. One down. I am the best. Greatest support character in the world.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
I think it'd be hilarious to find out how many times I use that. I'm up to 154. I was just over 100 before, so I used it 50 times in that fight. God knows how many times I actually have to use it, because it's looking like I've got to use it a lot. I could look it up, but I'm not good for now. How about these guys? Okay, these guys I can actually get a title on. Ow. Please stop slapping me about. I know there's 4 of you in total, but please stop. That's pretty cool. Wow, she got to do both of them? Come on, 50 hit combo. There you go. 60, 70.
As well as could be expected.
I'm trying to get certain titles, and one of them, annoyingly, is that you've got to get multiple 50 hit combos and get a kill with a 50 hit combo.
Could be expected.
Eek. When Pascal enters Axel mode, anyone inside of the Crius glyphs is able to guard against all attacks, and their own attacks become unguardable. The effect works on all allies within a glyph, so use it in the right place to save your party's bacon. That's nice. That's a really good one, actually. Oh, I don't want to fight more of these guys. Ruins Goblin we're done. Legendary Wyvern is just nothing. Ow. Sophie's just crazy when it comes to her moves right now. She just wants to win. Oh, come on. Mash! Button mash! Oh, I need to tell you this, Thunder. This is going to make you laugh so much. I forgot to tell you. So the thing that I sent you as the message was hilarious. What Quest said to me about how all white people look alike. I was like, wow, okay, that's some racist bullshit there. But there was another thing that happened. I sent her a couple of videos. Some were funny. I think I sent her 4. The first 3 were funny, but the last one freaked her out when she watched it so badly. It was honestly, it was a bit mean. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, she's been having a bit of a trouble with stuff in her house, and I sent her a video of a cat bringing in a caught mouse, and basically the guy was sleeping, and it just dropped this dead mouse onto his open, like, snoring mouth, and she got so freaked out. And I didn't know this because she said, like, all I heard was her shouting out to her grandfather, "I'm okay," because for some reason it cut out. I found out the reason why it cut out, the reason her grandfather freaked out was because she literally threw her phone across the room. She just threw it across the room, and her grandfather was like, "Oh God, are you okay? Are you okay?" I laughed really hard. Yes, she literally threw the phone across the room. I thought, I felt a little bit bad, but I genuinely thought that was hilarious. So, alright, Hubert's got Combo Master now. Perfect. That's one of the ones we wanted. It is funny. When I heard her, like, that she did that, I was like, I can't believe you did this, but that's hilarious. So yeah, I did feel bad though. I don't think she's 100% forgiven me. I'm not gonna lie, but that was funny because she just wasn't expecting it. I did say to her, like, I'm gonna send you 4 things. The first 3 you're gonna probably find funny. You'll think that I'm weird, and the last one you're probably gonna hate me for. She's like, why would I hate you for it? Why would I hate you for it? And then that happened, and it's just I just can't say anything else to that. Gold Retriever brought a live skunk in through the doggy door and jumped up and bit. Off. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Not doing that. Oh dear. I do as my dearest Quest would say, I play too much. But in all fairness, it was funny. So we need attributes. We actually need to use more Sacred Arts. We need the 50-hit combo and criticals. So we might have to bring Cheria back in. Swap Cheria for Hubert. But we also need Asbel, because he needs to do steely shit. I think we'll bring Cheria in, and we'll make Cheria just a healer. No, because then she can't get criticals. Balanced, he defend. Yeah, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Don't know what I do if. Yeah, it's like, what do you do? Do you freak out and potentially freak out the live skunk? Do you like just slowly back away? Like, what's the situation of this? Like, what do you do in this situation? Just the sheer moment of panic would be enough for me. Like, oh god, this thing is now in my house. What do I do? I think Cheria is only set to use healing arts, isn't she? Oh, she's got Trillion Drive now as well. That's nice. We can see that potentially. We need to keep... I think these ones have got all of... I know Asbel does. Asbel's got all of his moves. Hubert has all of his moves, and Malik doesn't have the last move. Why doesn't he have the last move? Because he hasn't been using it. Because I'm a spoon. We need Malik back in the party. And then we need to go to Arts, Malik. Last Resort is the only one that he is now allowed to use. That's going to be fun. Strategy for Malik is only be like the mouse situation I've had with Squeak. She's come trotting in very happily carrying a mouse twice, and this was a long time ago. She was so proud of herself as well that she caught that thing. It was quite cute. Oh, is there no monsters here? That's very interesting. Why aren't there any monsters? Sadly, there's a lot to check on Telus Stew, and because it's been locked until we've reached this point, probably going to have to do a bit of an explore. So there's 2 locations that you can go into, 3 technically if you include the city. There's these locations that you can go into. One is like a weapons researchy place. Well, that's the first monster we found. Yeah, one is like a weapons research place. One is like a medical facility, and the other is the city. I've just noticed a lot of bad stuff right now that No, 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 don't hit him. Wow, I went down to 20 HP before I got hit by a flamethrower. Ow. No, I'm down. I was nearly healed there. He's got so much health. I can't actually, no, he doesn't really have that much health. He just has a whole bunch of defense. He's got a lot of health as well, but I mean, his defense is just disgusting. Luckily, we're getting Malik to use a whole bunch of this this move. I'm just not doing any damage. I'm just going to run in there and start attacking him shortly. That name. Probably because of this move that I'm using that it's just not... Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of hits. I just don't think the attack is gonna hit this guy properly. So that's why I want to be done with it. Could have finished this thing if Sophie had hit it with its with the Mystic Art. Come on. Oh my god, he hit me right at the end. He's got 1,255 health. He's definitely dead. They waited. Just got him and stabbed him. Oh, holy crap, look how much money we made. I didn't notice how much money we made. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, you can be a Sophie impersonator. I just realized a really, really cheap way that I think will work of of getting things done. I'm pretty sure the impersonator allows you to essentially turn into that character. Now, if you can turn into that character, that means that you can have 4 of them. Which means you can then make them spam the same moves, which means you're then getting your moves 4 times faster. And then with the book, you're getting it 8 times faster. So I could be learning moves 8 times faster than I am now. Well, that's insane. I might actually work on that. That's probably a good idea. Get Sophie's moves done, because she's probably the furthest behind with moves, honestly. Yeah, she's got a lot of moves to learn. Then again, having 4 people using Last Resort would be quite fun too. Well, that's pretty fun to know that we can do that. So we can have 4 of the same person. Yeah, you could literally turn into... We're gonna be a skimpy cowgirl for a while, because we've been a slightly mad scientist for a while. I'm a bit tired of the... She can be the goth lolly again. Which one? The skimpy cowgirl? No, the skimpy cowgirl one is... It definitely exists. Yeah, it's literally called skimpy cowgirl. Exactly, that's it. It knows what it is. This... It's even the other one is a gothic Lolita. I mean, yeah, this game knows exactly what it's doing. Like mid 2000, like 2008, I think game came out, maybe 2010. Type back before any of the worries of anyone else. Could be a Sophie mimic. We got the glasses on though. She can be the imp now. I love some of the names of this because they're just so ridiculous. I mean, when you, as I said before, when you go back to like Final Fantasy VII and everything like that, there was an entire cross-dressing scene, and everyone thought they were going to cut it out, but they didn't. they left it in the remake of the game, which was pretty hilarious. Cloud basically dresses himself up, and there's a whole part where he seduces a guy. It was very weird.
Keep your guard. The Fen shall claim your quivering feet.
How many times have I used Deathmire? 226, okay.
Rest in peace forever.
More death. Oh, we got a soul orb. Field locations. We can't actually see the field locations of Tellus Stew, which is dumb. I always forget about that. Good. We can exchange goods here. That's another thing. This one's called the Dreamer's Flange. And every time I hear that, I just kind of slightly chuckle to myself. As vigorous. It's vigorous. 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Not with aim. Oh, there's some ones. That one's perilous. That one's evade. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one. Unadorned. Soar Untamed. Oh. There's a competent. Take that. Nope, nothing. So this is the place we can go. The Bathurst Citadel. This is a I don't know what we're gonna fight in here.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I just want to use my move.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails?
Rampart sign upgrade, death upgraded, richest weapon tempered.
Said they'd let me fly through the
I don't think there's anything. I remember spending so much time traveling through this place because it was just so annoying trying to get. I think it was the golem.
You're very sad to announce.
I bid you good day.
Oh, Haskell got Shining Field Master. We can now swap that out. I think that's actually her last attacking spell. Glyph that restores around 25% of the HP of all allies within it, also damaging nearby foes. So now she's got Fangirl Dream, Rampart Sign, and Assault Sign, which is nearly done with Assault Sign, I think. But she's nearly done with all of her moves. She just needs to do Fangirl Dream, Assault Sign, and Rampart Sign, and we are done with all of her moves. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
You're very sad to announce. I guess the rumors are true. I really am that
See, look,
awesome.
Skimpy Gal Girl. I'm almost certain there's nothing around this, but you never know what you're going to find.
You're very sad to announce.
Embrace your pride and see it. Just eternal serenade. Is this?
Are you okay?
I am now.
You're very sad to announce.
Rest in peace forever.
No moves still. Now that I'm in here, I'm just gonna skip. I went the wrong way.
Anticipated challenge.
Why are you shooting me from across the map? No, screw this.
I think that's all of them.
It's getting nothing but dangerous liquids right now. That's it. Please move out of my way while I come by. Don't touch me, don't touch me. What's this way? No idea if this is the right way or not. Out of the way, punk. I think I'm going the right way, because if I'm not, then I'm lost. I'm doing a good job about dodging all of these guys. This is what we were looking for. Nope. We ran all the way through this for absolutely no reason. Well, it throws us out. Talk to the kid. Get him to charge up our weapons. When we fight those big dragons, we make so much money. I didn't even realize, because a lot of the time I only slightly turn. Oh, talk about dragons. I only slightly kind of look over to see how much money we make, and that was the one of the few times I actually did. And luckily I did, because that's a lot of money. That just didn't do anything. Oh no, I'm down. Such a cool move. How many times have we used this now? 269. I'm hoping we're gonna get there at like 300 max. That's another thing. Thunder, do you use a heat map for Gov when it gets cold? Because I have a heating pad that was meant to be kind of... I mean, I can't say it was meant to be for me, because my sister gave it to me. She's like, here you go, you can have this. Squeak has stolen it, especially when it comes to the winter months, and she just lays out, and she warms herself up. I was just wondering if you'd thought about doing the same thing for Gov, because he will steal it. It's probably going to be quite the long stream day today. I might have to stop so that I can restart again at for another one. Hey, there we go. Death my student. Don't have to use that anymore.
I suggest you reverse that.
He's got a bed and pillows and blankets. His doggy life is better than mine. Yeah, no worries, right? Don't have to worry about anything. Lightning Blast, Infernal Prison, Holy Lance, and Shooting Stars. And then we'll just have Antidote. Yeah, they don't have any worries at all. They got such a hard life. I also didn't see how much money I got that time. Wow, absolutely wrecked.
Keep your guard. Annihilate all who stand before me. Annihilate all who stand before me.
This one takes much longer to charge up, but does a lot more damage to these guys.
Well done.
Come here, you stupid dragon thing.
This underway.
Annihilate all who stand before me. 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 Annihilate all who stand before me.
They should be flying, so if they're flying, lightning should do so much more damage. That's what you would think. It doesn't have quite the range, so I've got to be a bit careful.
All who stand before me. Annihilate all who stand before me. Annihilate all who stand before me. Annihilate all who stand before me.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time for next week. Please stop killing
Right
monsters
into
I
next
love.
week.
I don't anticipate.
Oh, we actually have the... Oh, come on. Why are you biting me? It's very rude. You come down here.
That one was for the lady next door.
Pick up a lump of clay. Oh, lavender was a good shout. Grab that. I just noticed that in the mixer, I think, am I still using? I am. Okay, we're good. Don't know how many more of those I gotta eat to get her title.
Keep your guard. Annihilate all who stand before me.
Oh, damn it. Nope. Rude. Stop it.
Rest in peace forever.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Oh,
Expect from Asbel's and
they did.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
Lightning Blast Pupil. I'm starting to use it enough. Why is it always a gel seed? Can't bother to go up there. Now, do we tech out the other facility, or do we just go to the new area and just do the story? I got you? Yes. Stupid flappy snakes. Ow.
What was that?
Malik learns Sophieism. So that's multiple Sophies I can have now. Which way was it going? It was going this way, wasn't it? Stupid flappy snake. You, come here.
Focus. This'll be tight.
Now, if I remember... Okay, so the Blightwing Wyvern and the Sky Treant, we need the Soul Orbs off. Oh, that's not good. And because I'm poisoned, I can't. We actually do have antidote though. I don't know why I can't use items. This one is not going to go well. Why can't I use items? That's an issue. No. I don't know why I can't use why I can't use what I was trying to use. That's a death. Loop.
I'm trembling. Why? Lightning
These guys are just so angry. Oh, come on. Don't know why it won't let us use items, though. Maybe it's because it's the whole Fodra thing? Maybe that's the issue? This guy really hurts. Oh, damn. We're doing big damage here. Wow, we just didn't do anything to him. This is the first time I found this guy. So what is he? He's a reptile aerial dragon. Swap cure for rejuvenate. Ow. Oh, he's focused on me now. That hurt. This guy just does not want to die. Ow. Ow. Double ow. This has probably been the toughest basic enemy that I've fought. I blocked and I took that much damage. Oh, I think we got him. No, not quite. 22,000 health. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ow. That hurt. 2,000. Ah, hello, Miss Quest. It's good to see you hopping in. How did today go? Sign a depth title, Deathmar upgraded, Fangirl Dreammaster. Squeak is so cute right now. So Arts of Pascal, she's now mastered Fangirl Dream. I might honestly have to swap. Don't need that one. I have to swap from these two. So I might have to play Pascal for a bit. I think it's Assault, Rampart, and Shining. No, I think I'm done with Shining actually, so I think it's just Assault and Rampart. Yep. How are you doing, Quest? You feeling good? 238, 39. So Assault probably pretty close. And then strategy for Richard, I'll just put him at B only. Oof, that's a lot of B onlys though. Did he hit it? Okay, he hit his first one for that. 176 uses. We're getting there. I really wanted to finish Slane Boss. Oh, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Quest. I really appreciate it. You've gifted so many to me already. I do appreciate it. But you don't need to waste your money on all of that. Thank you though. How are you doing? Roach will be happy. He got himself a tier 1 out of that. You doing good? You trying to relax now after everything you did? Or have you still got people there? Another Kaiser Rapier. What do I need? What do I need? Maybe one of these. I'll do. Blah 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 blah. Grab that. Earthen pot. Supporting you in other ways. Everyone is finally gone. But I'm glad. I'm glad everyone's left you alone finally. You're welcome to chat to me while I do this. If you want to hop into the Discord call, you're welcome to chat with me. I'm actually trying to continue the story. I'm going to see how. I don't know what move that was just being done. 3,000 for that. Very nice, very nice. Right, let's get out of region 13. There was definitely one tough enemy in there that was a bit hard. Money. Nothing that way. Not surprised there's trash everywhere, honestly. How was my day? Going okay. Can you not hear me? I was asking you about if you wanted to hop in and chat or anything. That would be fine. Other than that, it's gone okay so far. I've just been doing this. We're getting up to a part in the story where I don't know if it's going to be towards the end, but we're definitely getting at the point where it could be. I'm currently checking out all of these locations that I haven't been to since the kind of forward, the skip forward, the time skip, just in case there's anything in here. Oh, can I only put... Oh, I can only put Assault Sign on myself. But yeah, I need to do my daily stuff maybe after I finish. Okay, no worries. You can still hop into the Discord call and chat to me if you just want a little bit of company.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Right, how many times have I used this? Assault Sign 266. You were, Sophie. There were so many places to check here when I came here the first time. Should we start at the bottom and work our way back up? I feel we need to go into the research lab of the Fendel one. Spam the assault sign. Zero Dissolver. Oh, the crablets are back. Magnetic Grate updated. Master Deathmar Pupil. And there's Assault Sign Master. So we're already done with that, and on to her final one, Rampart Seal. No, doesn't look like anything. Right. Back up to the first floor. And we're going to continue with our story. I haven't used Asbel in ages, actually. The main character is not in the party. Whatever shall I do? Now that there's 7, it's a bit, I wouldn't say harder, but a little bit more time consuming, maybe. So these guys I don't have, so this would be nice. So it's spamming the same move. More rampart signs. Oh wow, that was a cool move.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a
18,000. We're not as poor anymore. We have 860,000 now. We only need to triple that number.
Shall we begin?
Don't know how many times I have to use this. You'll never stop me. These stupid flappy lizards with mohawks. Flappy snakes with mohawks. I had to swap to Pascal rather than play as Richard for this because she would not use this move as much as I am right now because it's a buff, and once a buff is applied once, the AI just doesn't want to use it again. So if I just sit here spamming it, I will get it done, and that will be all of her moves done. And especially considering we're at 91 uses now. Come here, you big tree. So, oh, the Blightwing Wyvern sucks. I hate fighting this guy. I mean, we could potentially steal an expensive crown off him, though, which is nice. But he has so much HP and he just doesn't die. He's actually killed me a couple of times because in this whole area I'm not allowed to use I'm not allowed to use items. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurts it a lot. I feel like I've been doing this for longer than I have. Which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing. That's a big amount of damage there. Many, many hits. Can we keep it going? No! We got it up to 79. This guy just has so much HP. It's like 150,000 for a regular enemy. But look how much money he gives me. Like 6,500 SP is just disgusting amount for just one thing. But he gives me 76,790 for killing him. So much money. And that's not even talking about the 33,000 experience that caused 2 of my people to level up. He dropped an Ashen Ring and a Kaiser. Got Mastered, Master, upgraded Master. We got the Burst Sorcerer title and the Infernal Prison Pupil titles as well. I need to look at those. Oh wait, did we do it? No, I thought it's up here. It's this one. You should be working on this. Do Assault Master. And you should be working on Art Authority, but you also got Art Artiste. Rapier Arts and Coercion Arts. Sophie doesn't have a whole lot of arts to go with now. Malik. We need to get you finished on those top ones, so... Poor Asbel probably doesn't know what the hell is going on. I mean, at this point, let's just have you look like all the people. And poor Cheria doesn't have a whole bunch of stuff to master. So, Rampart Sign's been used 100 times. Lightning Blast 81, 37 Infernal Shooting Stars 10, Holy Lance 14, Antidote 2. It's going to take a while for him to do those. I don't think she's done like any of the things that she needs to do. Apart from the healing stuff, because she just doesn't do these. So some of these are rather hard for her to do. And then poor Malik is just using Last Resort. 200 times though. Divine Conqueror we haven't seen. No Quarter we did see. And we haven't seen Trillion Drive, so... What else is there? Tremor, Celestial, etc. We have seen. Shadow Moment we've seen. Burning Phoenix I think we've seen, but I might have missed it a little bit. And we don't have hers yet. Okay. Items. Banana pack. We'll do a quick save here. And we're going to do a little bit of a heal up while we're in the area. And then we're going to head on with the story. We have made a ton of money though. Now we're looking for anything new that we've picked up. I don't think we have anything new. No. Nothing new. Mythical scales with giant seed to make a silver figurine. I don't know if everyone... Here's a good way of doing it. If we go up to the top floor... and speak to the little dude, he can tell us how to make more of it. This woman was supposed to give me a special thing. Oh, hello to you. Welcome. She's saying different things now. She's supposed to give you a buff, essentially. So, Hubert is the only one we have 100% done. But silver figure, who doesn't have it? Do you have Sophie? No. So 1. I think it's 2. 2. So I think it's just the 2 that we need. Yes. So we need 2 silver ones. And then everyone will be able to play as Sophie, and we can have an entire team of Sophies. Which is amusing. Dualize mythical scale with that to make 2. Now mythical scale can only go with one thing. Godward, Killer Fang to make Sea Blue. Sea Blue is him, so we don't need that. Really feather with a pointy fang. So a classified seed and a fantabulous fur makes the scarlet figure. So we can make a Pascal. But that would get rid of my last fantabulous fur. And I don't want to do that. Need some more Damascus steel. Soft stones. Venomous needle. That's how we make the amber one. So an amber one is alluring feather and needle of extinction. Giant shield and mythical is the silver figure, which is Sophie, but we're done with Sophie and we're done with Hubert now, so we don't need those. And then the Godwood and the Killer Fang makes the sea blue figure, which is Hubert, which we're also done with. Icicle and Torchflame make night water, lump of clay, make hyperdense crystal, high grade crystal, earth shadow crystal, and bizarre clump. Could make a blazing crystal. Wait, wait, wait. Ooh. While we're here, we'll go around trying to make as much money as we possibly can. I asked this question before, but who would actually eat a tomato parfait? That genuinely sounds like one of the most disgusting things. Chocolate covered banana. Salmon pie. Crablets. Nearly done. Tofu miso soup. And we are done. We're going to check the pinafore address again. I think it's Gracious we're looking for. I'd be very surprised if we had it. Nope. Do not have. Scarlet vestments with the Affinia Heartguard. And silvered with Abyssal. Can we make anything good? Gallon, I see Perilous. Perilous is probably the best one. I don't like giving up these Perilous ones. So, Apocal. That'll do. And silvered. Anything good here? Don't really like the X. That's not good enough. Barbed? Yeah, let's do barbed. See, Wicked, Gallant, Formal, Alden, Barbed, Suave, Perilous. About up here somewhere there was a nice one. Perilous with Petrify. Yeah, go on then. Dreamer's Flange. You give a Wicked. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong one. To attack 5. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll do. That'll do. We are getting stamp cards here, which is nice. We still have 913,000. Look at requests real quick. Nothing. We will rest up. And then we'll go to the next part of the story. Well, the after story. The Elith Research Laboratory. Now, here's the question. Do I push through tonight and then do some stuff in the background? Do I push through tonight and just try and see how far in the story I can go? Which means going to the Elith Research Laboratory and then continuing on with the story along with everyone. Or do I put a stop to it now, and because I'm still quite awake, do I do the off-screen stuff? So, like, getting all of the moves done, getting all of the soul orbs, and so you guys don't have to experience that. Like, what would you prefer? Because we're getting quite late now, and we've been going for 7.5 hours. So, what are we thinking? This might be one of my longer streams that I haven't broken up. Alright, I've made the choice. I am going to put the pause on it, and then tomorrow I am going to push through this even more, because we're going to do all of the side stuff we possibly can in the background tonight, and then I'll wake up tomorrow and we'll see how far we can go. Thank you so much for coming in and joining me. A massive thank you. That's a cool little one for the hype train. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone that did. Thank you to Quest for those wonderful gifted subs, and yeah, thank you to everyone who will continue to experience this game with me. I'm having a whole bunch of fun, and we are coming towards the end now, so we will see how far we can go. Alright, thank you very much, and I will see you next time.